back to Nintagious. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope it is. I hope the answer to that question is well. We're gonna take a break from the Sonic stuff.
Endless water.
Oh, he talking.
People are forced.
Are they gonna show this when I
to eat out
start
of
the
living
game?
on the small patches of
Is
land.
there a reason to watch this now? I have a feeling that we're gonna have to watch it again as soon as we start the game anyway. Oh my god. Well, that was not something I expected to see. So we're gonna take a break from the Sonic stuff, and because there's a bunch of Sonic and Mega Man stuff that I've been wanting to do lately. You guys know this. I have not played this game in probably 15 years. Ish. And I've only played it the once. And the same goes for the sequel. Well, I think I played it, like, closer to its release. But I didn't, like, fully play it. It was a thing where I probably played it for, like, an hour or two. And then I kind of didn't touch it beyond that. I think I played it at a friend's house or something. And then about 10 years after it had come out, about 15 years ago, I played it on emulator. That seems fine. I'm going to assume all of this is okay.
Here we go!
And then I kind of just played it the once. I played it and I beat it and I was like, that was fun. And then I just kind of moved on.
Mega Man?
This is a little loud.
Mega Man, can you hear me?
Just barely. The transmission isn't too clear.
I got worried because the transmission got cut off suddenly.
Is that better?
I'm okay. I think this is the last door. Whoa! It's still active! The reactor's still running!
Great! What about the refractor?
It's here! It's a big one, too!
All right, now maybe we can finally get some money. Be careful.
Shiny. I'm sure nothing bad will happen when we take this. Hold on, the game might hitch for a second when I do this. Yep. Just wanted to move the window really quick. It was covering chat. Aren't you supposed to be like a professional at this?
I'm okay, Roll. Everything's all right here.
Don't count your chickens yet. I'm picking something up on my screen. Looks like a Reaver bot. You'd better get out of there. Come on.
Right. If you see anything, let me know. Here we go!
It's amazing that, like, this only came out, like, a year after Mega Man 8 or something, didn't it? Oh no, the analog stick doesn't work. I was afraid of this. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to make do. It's amazing that this only came out, like, a year after Mega Man 8, and the voice acting is already, like, significantly better than Mega Man 8.
Wait a second. There should be a Reaver bot around there somewhere.
I mean, that's actually a pretty good idea, because I wasn't done with my
It looks
beginning
like a small
exposition. It seems like you have a lot to say, though. Carry on.
Gun.
Oh. Oh. No, that's okay. I do not have a target at the moment. I love it when you can pause a game and the music keeps playing. So anyway, I'm like... This might sound strange. I'm actually a little nervous about playing this, because, like, I don't remember much about it. I remember liking it and having a good time, but that was it. It is not as overhyped for me as it is for a lot of Mega Man fans. I was one that when they canceled Mega Man Legends 3, I was actually like, that's probably for the better. If it wasn't, like, fun, then that's probably for the better. But anyway, I get worried when I'm gonna play an older game, because, like, has it aged well? Has it aged well both technically and am I gonna like it as much as I once did? Because sometimes that happens where I'll replay a game and be like, oh, I liked this a lot more 20 years ago. And now I'm kind of like, whatever. And in my particular case, is the emulation gonna run well? Because sometimes that's a problem. I really wish the analog stick was working. I don't really know how to fix that. I do, like, vividly remember that... Bigger pickup radius, please. When can I upgrade that?
Turn right there.
When can I look at the map? Oh, love to see it. This was a game that came out before the PlayStation controller, like, had an analog stick by default. So I don't think it has traditional analog controls. It probably just has sloppy, we mapped the D-pad to the analog stick, if you had a controller. Excuse me. For those of you that, like, had never played, like, or had a PlayStation way that far back, the first ones that had analog sticks basically had, like, a button in the middle that would turn the analog stick on. But it would also turn the D-pad off. Yes, but I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. I want to explore. And again, it was probably just mapping the directional inputs to the analog stick. So I could probably just do that in the emulator if it bothers me that much. Maybe I'll just get used to it, though. Maybe it won't be that bad.
Where are you going, Mega Man? That's not the right way.
Oh, no.
I don't like the way that looks.
I'm sorry, I forgot that this was a game in the 90s and I'm not allowed to explore. My bad. That's on me.
Do you see a door? That should be the way out. It's not far from your current position.
But I wanna go that way. No, it's okay. Yep, okay, I guess we're going this way. Boss corridor?
Watch out, there's something right in front of you.
Whatever. Oh, you can't move when you're locked on. That's, that would have been useful to know. What's that? I'll never know. Why has got to be one of those nights? I always worry that it sounds like I'm dying when the phlegm starts to bother me. I promise you I'm not. Or at least as far as I know.
Hold it, don't move. Looks like it didn't see you. It looked like a Reaver bot. We were lucky.
Can we just blow it up? That always seems like a good approach to me, honestly. What's that? Oh. They're going to despawn if you keep talking. Oh, that's health, okay. That makes sense. I just, you know, I haven't gotten a hit yet, so, you know. How would I have noticed? Oh. Okay. Not that way.
Mega Man, I'm picking up a Reaver bot. He's
Okay.
above you, watch out.
I'll blast him, it's fine. That's a camera angle, if I've ever seen one. This is definitely, like... I hate moving in 3D space with a D-pad, like, really, really a lot. This is definitely, like... If you didn't grow up in the 90s and you try to play this, you'd probably be like, what the fuck is this? Like, you probably wouldn't have even made it this far. It would have been like, this is unplayable. Am I blowing these up? Yes. Yes, we is. So you can still turn while you're locked on. You can't move, though. Can I go back to where the other door is now? Did that also unlock? Oh.
Mega Man, I'm showing a large blip in front of you.
Okay,
It's
that's bad.
probably a
That sounds
Reaver
bad.
bot. Haven't been taking good enough care of her.
Let me welcome you to Cadillac's Island.
Be careful,
What the hell was that?
Mega Man. Can you hear me? I'm losing you. The transmission's breaking.
Roll? Are you alright? Can you hear me?
Those are some out-of-sequence voices, weren't they? Am I crazy? Alright, hold on, let's go this way first. I actually thought it was soft-locked for a second. I thought we were screwed. Ooh. Oh, open? Oh, open? There we go. Ooh. Okie dokie. Nope, that's okay. Neat. Why does triangle back up? That's weird. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Alright, where are we going? Back this way. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Before I go in there, because the game kind of just like grabbed me by the collar of my shirt and said, okay, we're in here. JMT, Lan, Alexander, Riley, Thunderbird. How you guys all doing? Anyone else that might be lurking around? It is great to have you as well. Yeah, I think I never had a PlayStation as a kid. And I had a friend that did have these games. But it wasn't enough that I, had access to play through them. Which is something, because this game isn't that long, if I recall correctly. I seem to recall 2 is quite a bit longer. Easy. No damage. See, I had to wait until years later when PlayStation emulation was a little bit better. And even then, for the longest time, the Tron game was not emulatable for a long time. So that's why I've never played that one.
Look at that sky. Well, that's a happy sight after being underground for so long. I wonder where Roll went. No way.
Uh-oh.
for more?
Just blow it up again. Yeah, this one was on 64. For whatever reason, I just never got it.
See ya.
And they only released the first one on 64.
Hold on! We're taking off!
Roger.
I don't know why I chose to just not get it. I don't know how the N64 version even compares. Like, I don't know how good of a port it is.
Phew. Nice timing, Roll.
Anytime, Mega Man. I'm sorry, Mega Man. I had some engine problems, and...
It's okay, Roll. But I'm glad you showed up when you did.
all's well that ends well, right? And we were able to get a refractor. We should be able to get by with that for a while. If only the mother lode were as easy to find as this.
Don't worry. We'll find it someday. And your parents, too.
Thanks. I know we will.
Oh, the engine's overheating. The smoke's so thick I can barely see.
What? I guess the flutter's in worse shape than I thought.
Bro, the number 5 feeder's going crazy. She can't take much more of this.
Gramps, can you open up the number 11 valve again?
Got it.
We'd better find some place to sit down. Mega Man, check the map.
There's an island called Cadilloc's about 100 miles southwest.
Good. Check.
Yeah, no, I heard something about it when those voice clips played when they shouldn't have. Unless that was part of, like, the radio cutting up or something.
I can't do much more by myself down here. Can somebody give me a hand?
Sorry, Gramps, but my hands are a little full right now.
Oh, I see it! Land ho!
Come on, hold together. Just a little bit more. Hold on. I'm taking her down.
Right!
It's kind of amazing that, like... This is obviously fairly primitive, right? But... for its time, this cinematography is, like, kind of good. You know? Like, the presentation of it for its time is, like, kind of wild.
This looks pretty bad. I don't think it'll be safe to set foot in here for quite a while.
We've been pushing her so hard. Haven't been taking good enough care of her. We'll just have to fix her up.
Hey, that was one of the lines that played
Repairs
incorrectly.
aren't going to
I
be
think that was
finished
just...
anytime soon.
I think that was just an emulation
We'll
glitch.
be
Hopefully
here
there's not
for
too
a
many of
while, I
those.
guess. This island, what do you call it, Mega Man? Cattle locks? Must have a town or a city somewhere.
Don't worry.
It's doing it again. Did I get like a
Yeah, the
faulty
junk store
ROM or
man.
something? That could be
Go take a look
problematic.
around?
We might have to pivot into a night off if it's gonna be that janky. I must have gotten like a faulty ROM or maybe this emulator just sucks. Honestly, I still think PlayStation emulators are not very good. I think they got to a point where people were like, that's good enough, and they stopped trying to make better ones. Oh. remember it being pretty exciting when, was that Duck Station that came out, like, last year, and everyone was like, yo, a new PlayStation emulator that's actually really good. But didn't, like, something happen with that they, like, stopped developing it already? That's quite a welcome to town sign they've got there. I wonder if it's the way that says to town. I love how they didn't even introduce Data. He's just here. Right, because triangle goes back instead of circle for whatever fucking reason. Hey, Theo. Thanks for stopping in. I know they said go to town, but I want to go this way. You can't tell me what to do. I'm actually surprised they let me come all the way out here. I was fully expecting them to interrupt and be like, you can't go that way. That doesn't look like that's where the town is. Hi. Yes. Oh, fuck. That sounds problematic. Oh. I thought this was a house. My bad. Hi. That sounds fun. Eh. I'm a little mixed on the camera. Because, like, when I'm standing still, it feels like it needs to be inverted. But when I'm running, it makes sense. You know what I mean? Since it's kind of also controlling your character. I would probably go as far as to say that this game was probably a little ahead of its time. In regards to just what it was trying to do. Well, that ain't gonna be good. It's the fuzz. Can I keep going this way? I want to keep going this way. I should probably see. I should probably not let my friends get arrested. That's probably a good idea. Hi. He doesn't seem glad to see that we're alright. Okay. Nice to meet you, I guess.
Ah, Mega Man! The police saw us crash land and came to check up on us.
Well, you certainly put on quite a show. But it looks like everyone's all right. Let me welcome you to Approx Island.
This was the other voice line that played out of order.
Now, I'd like to ask one of you to come with me to the station.
We need you to fill out some immigration forms so you can get your registration and ID card. You can't enter the city without one.
Don't worry. It won't take very long. While you're waiting, You can spend your time in the shopping arcade next to the city. You don't need an ID card to get in there.
Are you ready to go, Professor?
Wait, who's a professor? Is the old guy a professor? I don't think I realized that. I thought he was just another digger. No? Nothing? Okay. I see you back there. Causing trouble. Hi. I was gonna say, why would you want to go down there if you're afraid of everything that's down there? That seems counterintuitive. Nope. It is not mine. Hitboxes are a little weird. Okay. You know, I didn't even know there was a treasure to look for. Now I do, so way to go, genius. So, wait. That's why it's called Apple Market? Because of the banners? That doesn't make any sense. Are you... What? Staples? Do Staples still exist, right? Hi. That dog? No. So this is like the only thing I can do. Can I go in any of these? Oh, I can. Look at that. He would be. Sure? I guess I need an ID card first, but... Oh, that guy. Okay, never mind. Unless we get there and he decided to go in which case we might have a problem with our hands, but... The controls are a little weird, for sure. Oh, this is too much pressure. I mean, the orange one, I think you're rocking that just fine. Unless, are we talking about the pink one? I'd say no, I'm not a fan of the pink one. I need more context. This is... I'm gonna assume she was looking at the pink one. I was saying that the one you're wearing is better. I'm not gonna lie to you. Well, that was abrupt. This is very abrupt. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. I regret everything. Jet lag bakery. Oh, so I guess I can go in that one. It's just... Wow, that's really meta. It's just that guy was blocking the way. Does it look pretty interesting? Okay. Was it? Excuse me? I think the thing with the controls bothering me so far is that you have to, like, very specifically... You can't turn your character. You can only turn the camera. So if you're, like, trying to talk to somebody, you have to specifically move the camera to face them, which is kind of strange. It's definitely not a, I'm working on it. Oh god. I don't want it. Help. This guy's just gonna keep panicking, huh? Ooh. Is that a lot? Did I just hit the... Oh, God! How'd that not hit me? Did I just hit the jackpot? I don't have a value for money yet. So, you know, that's a thing. Can I... He's probably that way, but let's go this way. This is probably not where he is. Hi. Ow. Ow, again. Isn't there a dodge button? There's not a dodge button, as far as I can tell. Wrong one. Oh, I can't hit him. Oh, those are big ones. I think that's a good thing. I can't really tell. Okay, there's not a whole lot I can do here right now. It's such an interesting... I think maybe something that never, like, really stuck out to me with this game. At the time. Like, because I was a closed-minded kid, if I'm being honest. This is, like, not anything like Mega Man, right? So I think as a kid, I was like, this isn't the Mega Man I know and love. So I just wasn't super interested in it. Oh god. Oh, that one dropped something, but... Oh, what? There he is. Hi. That's a funny dance you have there. Okay, bye. I mean, realistically, like, as far as, like, the controls being strange, it's not any stranger than, like, Ocarina of Time, honestly. Combo. But, you know, that's maybe an apocalyptic take for another time. Oh, God. This is terrible. Oh, God. This is impossible. I probably shouldn't have tried to do that. Oh, here we are. There has to be a way to dodge, right? Oh God, I'm dead. I overstayed my welcome. Oh yeah, I'm just dead. Well, that'll be it for tonight. No. Although
Good luck!
I probably should have saved before I went in there. That's on me. I kind of vividly remember there being like a roll dodge. Maybe that's in 2. Or maybe you have to unlock it. Anyway. We know where to go, it's fine. Just make a beeline. Oh, right, I have to talk to Grandpa, not... What's this guy's name? It's not... It's her grandpa, it's not my grandpa.
Ah, Mega Man! The police saw us crash land and came to check up on us.
Barrel? Is that
Well,
his
you
name?
certainly put on quite a
Something
show.
like that.
But it looks like everyone's all right. Let me welcome you to Camlox Island. Now, I'd like to ask one of you to come with me to the station.
We need you to fill out some immigration forms so you can get your registration and ID card.
Oh, you can skip it. We don't need to save yet, that's okay. Hey, we've rewound and deleted the awkward clothing shop conversations from existence, so that's something. I wonder if I have to talk to the guy in front of the dig site first. It'll be fine. It's such an awkward, like, 90s RPG kind of thing, where you start a game up, and you're like, this profession you've never heard of, and they have to find a way for the NPCs to explain it to you, despite the fact that your character already knows what it is. Right? Like, now there's all these people that are like, you know what diggers are, right? And it's like, yes, I am one. But the player doesn't know that, or know what it means, so they just have to find a way to explain it. Yeah, thanks. You probably should have told me that when I walked past the first time. Or I could have just left after I rescued the guy, but nah. Where's the fun in that, right? Let's try that again. You know, honestly, and this might go back to the things I've talked about before with Nintendo in particular. We know we don't have to go this way this time because there's nothing over there. But honestly, I think it could apply to Capcom as well. I should probably let that thing come down here so I can actually get the drops. I think this series would make for a good roguelike. Because you could just make the dig sites randomly generated, right? Like, I think those two concepts would be, like, really compatible. They just need somebody to, like, have the idea, I guess. Okay, that's fair. Because that's basically what I just did, is I was like, okay, well, I died, well, let's go on another run. I would really love some more attack power, because it's interesting that you still have, like, the 3-shot burst from, like, the classic games. So you kind of want things to die in 3 hits, right? Otherwise, you're gonna have to, you have a little bit of end lag before you can start shooting the next set. I really wish they had a bigger pickup radius. You're saved again. Should I just leave? Probably. Am I going to? No. It's kind of what we were talking about last night with the old JRPG elements of, like, just talk to everybody in town. It's like, but that's not fun. I wanna go look for fucking treasure, dude. Pick up the little diamonds. Back you animals. That went significantly better that time. Ow. Oh god. Get iframed? Yo, that one's huge. That is what she said. Oh god. I'm surprised he didn't shoot at me. There we go. That didn't drop shit. Yo. I'm rich. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how to check if I'm rich. Did those go directly into Zenny count? I'm not sure. If they do, I'm rich. We'll be satisfied with that result. What are these things? They don't even fight back. And they barely drop anything. I mean, he dropped more than the last one did, but still. Oh, see? Ooh. Yeah, I figured that out. Mm-hmm. You told me all of this before. And now you're gonna bait me into mashing to try and get through this dialogue faster and accidentally hitting yes. Tell me the explanation again. You're gonna que Bora Gabora me. I see what you're up to. Yeah, why fucking wouldn't I? It's a little bit faster. Okay, I'd say that was worth it. Sadly, there isn't a whole lot else we can do here yet. If I recall correctly, and this is going to be a situation of, even though I have played the game before, it was so long ago that I don't necessarily want confirmation on this stuff. But if I recall correctly, all of these dig sites are, like, connected. It's just, like, one big one, and you're just going in through different entrances. I mean, if you want to, girl, don't let me stop you. I like how data serves as both a save point and a reminder of what it is you're currently doing in the game. Instead of the game constantly punching you in the face with here's what you're supposed to do next, they leave it as something you can access when you choose to, but like it's there if you need it, but you could also just completely walk past it if you already know what if you already know what you're doing. That's like actually really sharp game design for 97. I thought you wanted to give me something. Gee, thanks. Did it say hippopotamus? I was mashing? I thought you said you were gonna sell me things. You're just talking at me. Do I have to, like, leave and come back? And then you'll be like, oh, okay, the shop's open now? Oops, sorry. Why did that stick my input to up when I minimized... What the hell? This emulator's jank. I should probably try to get a better emulator for the other two games. That's very peculiar. That was me just seeing a message on Discord and thinking, oh, I should probably check on that. But I can't because it's one of those emulators that, you know, does that shit. Didn't they say they would sell me? Who are you? Oh my god. Okay. So they lied? They don't actually sell me things. Did you go back and look, Riley, or did you just happen to catch it faster than I did? It was a blink. I mashed past it accidentally, so it was a blink and you'll miss it moment for sure.
Mega Man, were you able to find anything? Oh. If you can't find any parts in town, I guess we'll have to try digging for them ourselves.
That's what the man at the junk store said.
That might take a while. Which means... Huh? Mega Man, what's that? It looks like a weapons upgrade module.
Oh, this? Yeah, the junk store man gave it to me. He said we could use this car to hook it up.
You mean we can use this car? Well, come on then. Let's get it attached right away.
Oh, great.
There, it's ready. This weapon lets you use landmines. Just drop them in front of an oncoming enemy and boom! Just remember, there's a limited number of mines, so make sure you use them sparingly. Do you want me to explain what this weapon does again?
So that sounds like something I'm never going to use because it's going to be too precious to use.
I'll get to work on fixing this car up. I'll be able to help you out and maybe spot for you if I can get it running again.
This car is way bigger on the inside. The weapons have limited amount of ammo, but at the same time they're that much more. Ah, that makes sense. Data's just going ham right now.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking for you so I could give you this. Your citizen's card. Now you'll be able to use the city gates. Of course, there are some gates that can't be opened, but...
Why's that?
Becoming a citizen sure was
Pirates.
easy.
We've received information that indicates there are some headed this way. So as a precaution, we're evacuating the civilians and locking the gates.
Pirates? Our grandfather is still inside the city. Will he be all right?
Well, I'm sure he's heard the announcements about the pirates. If I see him, I'll make sure he gets to a safe place. If you'll excuse me.
I'm worried about Gramps. I hope he'll be okay.
I'll go look for him. You wait here.
Oh yes,
Okay,
it's the
Mega Man.
90s. We have to
Be
treat
careful.
old characters like they're completely incapable. Is recharging energy free? Oh, neat. Why doesn't it just do that automatically? Why would you choose not to refill your energy when revisiting a point? Like, why would you be at a position like this and be like, nah, I want to be at 2/3 health? Anyway. Don't mind me. I keep reaching for the analog stick and just nothing happens. You hate to see it. Oh, you can hold the button to shoot too, I didn't realize. I want to go digging again. Fuck this talking to people nonsense. Who the hell called me? What? Why do I have a missed call? I'd hope it's spam. It's 10 o'clock at night. What the hell? Now can I buy stuff? I mean, I have money. Oh, it was Riley? Okay. That's fine then. Adds 1 point to life gauge. Use to restore life gauge. Can be refilled at junk shop. Repairs that damage life shield. What's a life shield? Attack +2. Range +2. Eng +2? I don't know what that does. What would energy? Extra weapon energy, maybe? Maybe that's what that is. That's actually really cheap. Why wouldn't I get it? Yeah, gimme. Yes. And give me some more life gauge. Oh, it's gonna go up. That makes sense. I should probably just go ahead and get an energy canteen. Why not? Like, I got the money. Adds points to the canteen. 1 point equals 1 life. Back me up really quick. Wow, I ain't got nothing. Okay. Oh, so you can equip 2 of these at once. I could go for like mass attack, but I like having the rapid fire too, I think. Why not? It's dumb. I'm happy with 6 health points for now. That's fine. Let's get an extra part for the energy tank. Let's just go in on that. We're kind of rich at the moment, so it's like, who cares? Just gimme stuff. Now I can't afford too much more though, so I think we're gonna dial it back. Wow, 50 zenny. You'll love to see it. I was gonna say, let's sell our old parts and get some of that money back. Never mind. You kind of love it when, like, that's the obvious thing to do, right? Is like, well, no, I'm not gonna use this old power up, so I might as well just sell it. And it's like the game thought of that, and they're like, oh, we're just gonna make it not worth anything. You're having a secret meeting in front of a gate? Who cares? Am I trying to get around them or just eavesdrop? Just eavesdrop, I guess. I mean, I'd say it's your fault for having your meeting in front of a, you know, public transit. That's a weird way of putting it, but you know what I mean. Why would you just be like, hey, there's like gonna be a lot of people passing through here. This seems like a good place to have our secret meeting.
Nothing less than 100%.
Uh-oh, it's doing it again.
Here, let me introduce you to
What
the
the
mayor
hell?
of this island.
What
Amelia.
is this?
What's that?
Why does this happen?
It's more than just guns and ships. It's whoever has the most information that wins, right?
Right, we understand. You need to keep your costs and risks as low as possible and stay on schedule.
I must have just gotten a botched ROM or something.
That's right. You've got it.
But, you know, just emulate everything, it's fine. You never have to deal with any problems like
What
this.
are you looking at?
Absolutely never. It is just always a flawless experience. Ow! What the hell? Where did that car come from? Okay. That was an experience. That actually did damage, too. Like... that was the thing. I'm glad you liked that, Riley. No, not I mean, yes, I would love a soda, but also no. Because I'm pretty sure I'm like... So I don't think... You're not a robot in this game. Not really. I think it's just that, like, cybernetic enhancements are kind of commonplace in this world. I was gonna say, why would a robot need a drink, but... Don't kick us? It sounds like a challenge. I think, we're probably just gonna keep trucking through the weird glitch. And I'm just gonna look into a better emulator for when we play the second game. Or maybe, well, I was gonna say maybe before the next stream, but if this is gonna take multiple streams, I'm not gonna want to have to redo my entire save file just to catch up to where I was. Yeah, you show them. Imagine how upset the pirates are gonna be when they find out that the library isn't closing. Like, that'll really show them. They think they're hot shit, but when they find out that the library's refusing to shut down, oh boy. Peace. Peace and love. What are you gonna do about it? A minor issue I have with, like, I guess older games in general. I was gonna say JRPGs, but it's not just JRPGs that do this. And newer ones tend to fix this problem. But, like, they tend to give you, like, at the time, a game giving you, like, this big city where you can walk around is like, whoa, this is so cool. But, like, there's nothing to do here. You know what I mean? There's, like, a couple of things, probably, if you really dig, but it's mostly just for show, of being like, hey, look, we gave you a city to run around in. But then you'll notice that, say, in, like, Dragon Quest XI, they added, like, treasure in every city, so you feel like there's a little bit more to do. It encourages you to look around a little bit more. Whereas this is like, why is this area here? This is a big-ass area, too, and there's, like, nothing here. just... I mean, here's a bank. I feel like in the, human. I feel like in the late 90s, early 2000s, it was definitely a thing where, like, they put stuff in video games just because they could. And not because it did anything. They were just like, we can have a big area that you can... we can just have this here. So why not? Games 3 years ago couldn't do this, so this is kind of amazing. And it's like, I guess, but... Well, that was fast.
Hey, Mega Man! Come to check up on me, eh? Here, let me introduce you to the mayor of this island, Amelia.
You did this already, during that other cutscene,
Nice
where
to
it started
meet you.
playing out of order.
I'm an old friend of Professor Barrels. I worked as his assistant for a while I was in school.
It's a small world, isn't it?
How do you go from that to
Tell you the
mayor?
truth, we've gotten reports that there are some pirates headed this way. I was asking the professor if he might have any idea what they're after.
I'll bet anything they're after the legendary treasure supposedly buried on this island.
There are a lot of stories about the treasure, but no one knows exactly what it is. I thought maybe you might know something about it, Professor.
I've been in the digging business a long time, but I haven't been able to find out anything about this island's treasure except legends and myths. Look, Mega Man.
Like,
I'll be here for a while.
Mega
talking
Man
to you.
Legends?
So why don't you go back and keep an eye on Roll? Tell her not to worry about me, okay?
Okay, that was an interesting conversation, I guess. Okay, that sounds like bad news. How about we just go digging and find more treasure? Like, you already got me on that gameplay loop. I'm in. What?
Dog!
What's that all about?
What?
I'm sure it's nothing.
What did I ever do to you?
Well, that was all a thing. You brats got in trouble, didn't you? Serves you right. I'm waiting for the next time that I run out into the street without looking and a car hits me. It's gonna happen again sooner or later.
What are you staring at? I'm not a circus
Hey.
clown or something.
Don't do
Go
that.
on,
I
get
thought I
out of
heard
here.
something. You know better.
What are
Oh.
you staring
I
at?
thought she might have more to say.
I'm not a circus clown or something. Go on, get out of here.
Well, if I were introduced to that character by someone saying, "This is my dog's this is my dog Paprika," and like since then, that character hasn't mattered, but Paprika's mattered. Oh wait, we could also go... Are there, like, now no cars because they shut down the city because of pirates? Oh, not that way. It was the east way we can go. Nala, what are you doing? Might as well, right? Oh my god. Fine, fuck you. I didn't want to go that way anyway. It's fine. What do you want me to do about it? Gotta find that magic pixel, I guess.
Hey, cut it out! Don't you know you can't treat girls that way?
I mean, you can't treat anyone like that. What a 90s thing to say.
Hey, hold on. Down, boy. Down.
Maybe I should have just kicked it. I thought that was a mean thing to do, but this dog seems like it's kind of an asshole. So... Might have had it coming.
You alright?
Do you want out? Come on. Oh, you know
You
what?
just
I think I
mind
can
your own
probably just leave the
business.
door open. What time is it? It is 10:30. We can just leave the door open. You can come and go as you please. What do you think about that? See, I didn't mention this yet, but the roommates are working third shift all week. Doesn't really matter for streaming, but it was a, it means I can just leave the door open and the cat can come and go as she pleases, which is kind of nice. It means I don't have to pay attention to her. All right, so now can I leave? Yeah, like, if you're not facing the door enough, it'll just be like, you can't interact with it. It's very strange. Isn't there a... There's like a... I might be thinking of the second game. Isn't there like a... Is this the electronic goods store? Where you can see like other Mega Man games on the... Oh, okay, whatever, fine. I didn't want to shop in your fine establishment anyway.
Aye, aye, Miss Tron. Up and away.
Omega Man!
Problem?
Where's Gramps? What? He's talking with the mayor at City Hall? I hope he'll be okay. By the way, did you
It's
see
just the
those
mayor.
weird-looking ships
Like,
that just flew
it's
past
fine.
I've never seen ones like that before. I wonder whose they are. There goes one.
This seems bad. Oh, this is bad as hell.
Huh? What's that noise?
Sounds like war.
Oh no, they're attacking the city! Gramps is still in there!
That was very sudden.
Mega Man, I'm going to go make sure he's alright.
Roll!
One thing that, like, always seemed strange to me is that, given the context of this game, I think his name being Mega Man is very strange. Because he's just a guy. You know what I mean? So it's almost like he's a guy and he gave himself a superhero name or something. It's kind of strange. I would love to save. Like, why aren't people in this world, like, when you're introducing yourself... Realistically, Mega Man is as ridiculous of a name as Hippopotamus. Like... No one else is named like that. Like, imagine walking down the street and someone's like, "Hi, I'm Mega Man." You'd be like, "You're what?"
This area's closed off.
Excuse me?
Please, officer, let us through. Our grandfather's in there and...
You can't go in either. It's dangerous.
But I'm Mega Man.
What's happening?
Did you miss that
Those
part?
pirates have attacked the island.
Do you see
Just
the
like they
blue
said they
armor?
would. They're after the treasure that's supposed to be buried here. Enough talk. You have to leave here. Now!
Pirates?
They've occupied the gate over there. They're too heavily armed. We can't even get close to them.
Maybe I can do something.
Mega Man, I'm going with you.
What do you
No,
got?
Roll, it's too dangerous. Let me handle this.
But...
I'm
All right.
Mega Man.
You look out for Gramps, okay?
Like, come on.
Wait, are you crazy?
No,
Wait,
I'm Mega
where do you
Man.
think
It just
you're
keeps going.
What can a single boy possibly do?
Hi, kitty. Oh, this looks bad, actually. What were we thinking? I like the casual stroll up to the tank.
We're the Bonds.
He's legitimately like, "Excuse me, do you know who I am?"
Better watch out for us. We're not gonna let you through. So there. We'll be in big trouble if we let anyone through. Miss Tron will punish us. No way we're gonna give you the key. Let's get him!
Oh, so you have a key, do you? Get the key to the gate. One of the three servbots have the key. They can pass it back and forth between them, so you have to figure out which one of them has it. Each of the three servbots. Robots is unique and has different capabilities. Red is built for combat, blue for speed, and yellow is built for endurance. So they're the ghosts from Pac-Man?
Mission start!
Kind of. Ow. Well played. Am I just supposed to defeat them, or...
He's too strong! Let's
Ow.
split up and get out of here. You'll never get the key from us.
Honestly, staying together was a much better idea. Significantly better idea. Oh, it's too far away. Ow, 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 ow. Good job. You led your shot. I'm not gonna be mad about it. Oh god. The yellow one I'm a little afraid of. Oh god. Oh god. Got him. Yum. Okay. Where's Bluey? That sounds terrifying. I should probably... Oh god! Okay, I messed that up. Oh god. Oh god. No, stop, he's too fast. That's fine. I'll take the shot trade. Ow. Oh, you're coming back for more, huh? You were in fact not coming back for more. There we go, whatever. That's why we bought tanks, motherfucker. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now where's the big yellow one? That's the one I was afraid of. Which is probably unnecessary. It probably has the worst firepower. So you know what I don't like about this section? Is from a game design perspective, they probably should have started making this part and gone... It would have been nice if you could lock on while moving. And yet you can't. And I think that's a lot of what little I know about game design. That's what it is to me, is that it's problem solving. And that there tells me, like, they found a problem in that you need to be able to lock on while moving, but they didn't fix the problem.
We're so sorry. We lost the key.
Oh, what happened this time? I can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? Just you wait till we get back. You're in a lot of trouble.
Oh, no.
Who was that? Wait, wasn't that the same boy as before? He disabled the bloom bears by himself? I don't understand. Whenever I think about him, I get this funny feeling.
Oh god.
Oh, forget it! Who cares what this feeling is? It's all his fault! His fault! How dare he! I'll teach him not to mess with me or my kids! Here we go! Feldinot, engage!
Uh-oh. Oh, this ain't gonna be good.
Oh.
So the voice acting seems to be fine when the dialogue isn't printed on the screen.
Thanks to you, everything's a mess now, isn't it?
That seems to be what screws it up.
Aren't you the girl who's being chased by that dog?
Shut up! I don't want to hear about that! Do you know what you've done?
Huh?
You're a lot dumber than you look. You should have known better than to pick a fight with the Bonds. Of course, if you agree to become one of my servants, I suppose I could forgive you. What do you say? That way my brother will never have to know about what you did to us.
Join up with pirates? I don't think so.
All right then, forget you. Fine, see if I care. I gave you a chance and you turned it down. Don't come back crying to me later.
This is kind of a bop, by the way.
History! You're toast! Just you wait!
Oh, it's so silly. Oh god. Got him. God, you need to be able to turn the camera around in, like, one smooth motion, too. Oh, God. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, just hit it anywhere. Oh, you can turn it around with circle. Okay. Crisis averted. Oh, God. I'm bad. It's got some range. That sucked. whatever. It doesn't turn you completely 180. It turns you like 170. So then you have to like adjust your camera afterwards. You hate to see it. What? I beg your pardon? I'm trying really hard to not use my energy tank, but she's being really mean. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Oh, that's damage. Oh, motherfucker. Alright, we're gonna have to use the energy tank. You hate to see it. Oh. Okay, so it's one, it is literally 1 point per use. Okay, got it. Now I know. Oh, that sucks. I'm bad. I'm really bad. Oh, I thought she was charging. You can dodge? How did I do that? I have no idea how I did that. I'm gonna die. I should have let the dog take her. What have I done? I think that was we destroyed each other. You hate to see it. I'm gonna have to redo the serve bot chase. That sucks. How did I dodge? Like, it looks like you can do it. It's just, I think it's like double tap, but it isn't very responsive.
Good luck!
I'm gonna have to play with that a little bit. Because that would be pretty useful. Maybe I have to be locked on. I wasn't locking on for any of that, though. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. What does L2 even do? I don't think it does anything. How did I do that? Like, or did I just take damage and it looked like I was rolling? Maybe I can't do it here because we're not in, like, full combat. In a full combat situation.
Hold it.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Keep moving.
Mission start!
How the hell did I do that? Am I crazy? Did I actually not do it? And I'm a lunatic?
Let's split up and get out of here. You'll never get the key from us.
The blue one go? Pretty sure he has it. Fuck. I really want to know how I dodged like that. That would be very useful information. I think they took it. Well, let's just blow them up. And then what are you gonna do? Well played, you're gonna shoot me out of the air. I didn't see that coming. Jerk. I think another weird thing about the control is not only can you only face the direction the camera is, but that's the only way you can shoot as well. So if you're trying to, like, shoot to the right or something, you can't do that. And I've tried to do that a couple times where I'm like, oh, well, I know the enemy's to the right, so I'm just gonna run right and shoot it, and that doesn't work. Well played. Well played. I wonder if I can shoot the flying ships down too. Okay, that's... heal way earlier than I did the first time, so that's not great. God, their aim is, like, kind of annoyingly good. Oh my god.
Mission complete!
I should have picked up all the Zenny first. That's nice that you don't have to beat all of them, I guess. Definitely should have picked up the health first. Can you only do it after you've taken damage? It's more of like a recovery attack, maybe? That's fair. I wasn't watching my health, I'm bad. What have I done?
Good luck!
I think I have to come up with a better strategy for fighting those tanks, because I'm just trading way too much damage with them. Realistically, I guess what I should have done, and now I probably can't do it. Let's try, though. I should have been using those mines, because then I could have been dropping those in the path of the tanks. I might not have the option of switching to that now, though. And honestly, it might not do that much damage anyway, but let's try it. I don't think I can do it in hell. I think I'm screwed. Maybe I can switch it anyway? Oh, do I have it equipped? Did they they must have automatically equipped it. Interesting. I noticed the bar in the lower right, which I was pretty sure was my special weapon energy, and I was like, where'd that come from? Nala, what are you doing?
Hold it right there!
Just because the door is wide open and you can come and go as you please, doesn't mean you have to literally come and go every, like, 3 minutes. You could just, like, cool your jets and find a place to relax.
Mission start!
So now I'm like, was that meter in the lower right the whole time? And I just wasn't paying attention. It's possible. There's a lot going on in this fight. I like to think I'm often pretty observant, but sometimes there's just a lot of shit going on.
Split up and get out of here. You'll never get the key from us.
He missed the mine. I hate everything. And it blew up anyway. You hate to see it. Honestly, the blue one's squishy. I don't know if I want to use it against the blue one. I pressed the wrong button. And then he's going in the opposite direction anyway, so that's fair. Like, the red one seems bombable. Mineable. If I can get ahead of it. I was gonna say, did it not hit it? That didn't do fantastic damage. But it looks like I have a fair bit of ammo, so this might be okay. I pressed the wrong button. It's okay, I still hit it. I'm noticing that picking up a range upgrade might actually be pretty smart. Not having range has proven to be pretty annoying. Oh, hey, I got the key already. Alright, let me actually pick up the health and shit this time, or as much as I can.
Mission
Gimme.
complete!
It's a selective hitbox that I'm not a big fan of. Okay, that was bad. Oh, you can in general just press circle to center the camera in whichever direction you're facing. That's useful. Yo, she's going postal. Oh my god. What have I done? Nah. I should probably heal. And it doesn't look like you can use only some of the energy tank. You can use the whole thing, and that's it. It's a little unfortunate. I still don't know how to dodge. I haven't quite figured that one out yet. It just happens sometimes. Oh my god, I'm bad. I'm really bad? I don't know. Whatever.
I'm so...
Well, she
I
didn't
mean,
look
not
okay,
bad.
but she
You're
seems to be
stronger than
okay.
I thought. I'll give you credit for that.
Miss Tron!
Are you alright?
Get in, quick!
Right. It's not over yet. Don't think you've won. Next time, I won't be so easy on you. I'll make sure you pay for this. Let's go! Roger!
I love I love how it's like, okay, Mega Man has nothing to say about what just happened. He was just like, okay. It's we did it, I guess. I'm amazed that saving takes as long as it does, considering it's an emulator. I wonder if they emulate, like, a real, like, save times. Or something. So where are we going? Through here, I guess? Oh yeah, because we have the key. That's right. Yeah, that whole thing was to get the key. I remember now.
Indications are that the mysterious group of pirates will continue its offensive for the foreseeable future. Recapping our top story of the day, at 2 o'clock this afternoon, the city center was attacked by a group of unknown pirates who demanded they be given the keys to the caves and tunnels underneath our island. The mayor has refused to give in to their demands and is currently under siege alone in City Hall. Local police are helpless in front of the power of the pirates' weapons. It may be only a matter of time before City Hall is destroyed. Hopes are rapidly fading as...
So we didn't even beat the pirates?
I've just been handed this update, viewers. It appears that the robots and machines being used to lay siege to the city have been destroyed by a single young boy.
Oh, we did. Okay.
And now, that same boy has come through the gate and is heading towards City Hall. Wait! There he is! I can see him! He really is alone! Can this lone hero save the mayor?
Oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Mission start!
He's attacking a tree. Maybe I should have just let him go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I like how if you lock on, it just tries its damnedest to stay locked on to something. Am I supposed to be fighting these things? I think I'm supposed to be fighting these things. But they keep chasing me, so...
Ladies and gentlemen, can you see this?
I think I lost.
City Hall is catching fire!
There's a lot going on in this video game. Hey Theo, welcome back. Jerk. Not you. You know who I was talking to. I probably don't have to destroy those, if I had to guess. Where'd the thing go? Well, let's go destroy you. Police station is already all sorts of fucked up. No, not the lamppost.
Those robots are being deployed by a flying carrier. You should go after that first if you want to stop them.
Who's talking? Did all my Zenny just despawn because you were talking at me? Well played. Can I destroy these? I can. Look at that.
The fire seems to be spreading.
Oh god, there's another red
Can our
one.
hero save the mayor in time?
If my Zenny despawns because you were talking, I'm going to be upset. You cocksucker. Oh my god. Ah, that thing is what I'm supposed to be going for. Alright, where's the purple one at? Where's the one I'm supposed to be aiming at? Maybe I do have to take these down, because they're kind of in the way. There it is. You motherfucker. You figured out my weakness, strafing. Oh, it's all the way over there. Did they completely destroy the bank? No. It's still standing beautifully. Yeah. Give me all that fucking Zenny. How much Zenny do I have? Okay, so you're not really getting as much Zenny out of that as I would have liked. I'm realizing. It looks like a lot, but I think I only got like 2,000. The whole game is pretty goofy, honestly. I did it, I think. The music stopped. That tells me I did it. This ain't gonna be good. Not a fan of that, Zach. Oh god. It's fine. Tron was harder than this thing. The thing has a pretty predictable attack pattern. Those missiles suck, though. Also, fuck these street lamps while I'm at it. I think I just blew its head off. Did I see that? I did, in fact, blow its head off. You hate to see it.
Are you all right?
Do I feel bad about what I just did? I don't know. I'm confused.
What the heck happened to Tron and Bond? They should have been back by now. Oh, those two. No, I told them they were in charge, so I won't worry. I'll let them take care of it themselves. Hey, look at the clock! It's almost time for my favorite show! I almost missed it!
Next story. City Hall was attacked by a mysterious group of assailants this afternoon, but their offensive was beaten back by an equally mysterious young boy, pictured here on screen.
What? What? Who the heck is that blue boy? So Bond was defeated, but what about Tron? This is a potential disaster! We could end up losing a lot of money on this one! Alright, it's obvious that I, Teasel Bond, will have to assume command. Who needs that key anyway? It might take some time, and it might take
What a
some
cartoon
money, but
character.
Who cares? I'll use my ultimate digging machine, the Moral Wolf, to dig up the treasure myself. And I won't let any little blue boy get in my way either.
Oh, he's cracked.
Huh? Wait a second.
He's cracked.
Bond's probably okay, but what about Tron?
I don't know, he seems pretty happy. Or maybe just insane.
Mission complete!
I can't quite tell.
Mega Man!
Oh yeah, you're here.
You did it, Mega Man! Come on, let's go look for Gramps.
Can I go back to dungeon diving? And looking for treasure?
Mega Man, roll! Sorry to give you a scare like that. Don't you worry, though. I'm as healthy as I ever was.
That's a relief. We were worried about you, Gramps.
She was
With your
worried.
help,
I wouldn't
we
say
were
I was
able to
worried.
keep those pirates from getting the key to the ruins. Thank you.
Amelia says she'll give us a digger's license as thanks for helping her. Now we'll be able to look for parts to fix the flutter.
I know it's not much, but it's the least I can do for you.
I think it is the least you could do.
Excuse me.
Man, we jumped straight to Class B?
Your
Holy
Honor,
hell.
we got a new problem. Those pirates have started digging up the northern forest.
What? They weren't able to get the key, so they must be going after the treasure directly.
I'm amazed they'd go to that much trouble. Even if they are criminals, you've got to admire their persistence.
Who knows what will happen if they get their hands on the treasure? Inspector, I want you to arrest them immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sure that's gonna work. Again, that was a very, like, abrupt transition back to gameplay. like the inspector's not even here anymore. It's just like, okay, I'm out.
Wait a minute, Mega Man.
What?
I'm going with you. Look, Mega Man. I fixed the car the junk shop owner gave us.
Oh, Jesus. It
I
looks
may
like a
not have been
completely
able
different
to get
car.
it fixed in time to help you before, but next time you can count on me. There goes the inspector and his men off to get the pirates. I wonder if he'll be all right.
If they're using weapons like they did before, the inspector might have some trouble. Not to mention
that the pirates are likely to steal everything if they get there first.
Well, I think I better go help them.
Be careful, Mega Man. I'll wait for you in the car.
She's taller
if you
than
find
he
some
is.
parts that you think might be useful, bring them back to me. I'll get them fixed up and attach them for you.
Right. See you later.
I kind of wanted to go down to the south, but I guess we should just keep it moving. I don't know. Maybe I should run down to the south first.
Hey, here
Oh,
comes
well,
somebody
too late
else.
for that.
He doesn't look like a police officer. Hey, it's that blue guy again. We'll show him just like we showed that officer. We ain't gonna lose this time.
Jesus. I'm finding that, like, jump canceling is pretty good movement. Gets you out of there in a hurry. I don't think it's actually canceling, because there's not a lot of end lag on attacks. I think actually the game kind of baits you into thinking, like, just use lock-on. But, like, lock-on's not very good because you can't move. You want to fight like that. Pirates really are unrelenting, aren't they? If you try to lock on, like, at all, you're just completely crippling your mobility, basically. Yo, stay free. Oh, there's two of them down there. I don't really know what hit me there, to be honest. I think it was one of those turrets behind me. This is fine. Please, I just want the Zenny. You don't understand. Also, sometimes lock-on just doesn't seem to actually work. Which is another concern entirely. Do I have to take the turrets out too? There we go. Well played. Should not be trying to pick these up. The way they're scattering. And sliding all over the place. Just more over there. Okay, I'm bad. Actually, getting up on top of that one seems like it's gonna be a little bit trickier. How am I supposed to do that? I certainly can't shoot it from here. Is this gonna be enough to allow me to get up? Yes. I thought that was everything, but I guess it's not everything. Pretty sure it's everything. I guess this wasn't, like, labeled as a mission, though. So maybe all I was trying to do is get to wherever the dig site is. So maybe I do have the opportunity to leave. There's also something that I haven't quite placed exactly what it is, but it's like, I think if you're moving diagonally, you can't move the camera or something, which kind of makes the controls a little awkward too. I don't know, every now and then I'll try to be rotating it while I'm moving, and it'll be like, nah, you can't. And it gets really weird. I think you told me all of this before, but sure, knock yourself out. Oh, that's new, actually. Oh, that sounds handy. That also sounds handy. Okay, I take it back. You had a lot to tell me. I'm gonna guess we don't really have anything for this yet. Yeah. Heal me, baby. And save me up. Alright, so they said this key will also give us access to that dig site down south. This is like where we're supposed to go plot-wise. Which tells me the other thing is something I can do at my leisure. Which means we can maybe get a cool weapon or something. And maybe just more money in general to buy more upgrades with. Actually, I do... So, I said that I actually wasn't getting that much money. It felt like I was getting a lot, but I actually wasn't. But then I just remembered that I spent down to like 3,000 at the shop. So I actually did make a lot of money. We can actually do a lot with that. I guess I should have tried to actually use the car to fast travel. Oh well. Almost there now, so... Oh, I have to refill a canteen too, don't I? How much is that? 600 to refill the whole thing? That seems like a steal. Flak jacket? Reduce damage by 1/4. I mean, that sounds really good. That's very expensive, though. That's very, 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 very expensive. I'm gonna take another chunk of life and another chunk of life. And now I don't have enough for the flak jacket, so maybe that was stupid. Unless we sell our old power razor. Look at that. You'd love to see it. Yeah, that seems good. That seems like a thing I should do. Oh, 36,000? Reduced damage by half is really good, though. What are normal items? We haven't found any normal items. We've only found special stuff. Also, when do I get my helmet? That's important as well. Alright, that was worth the time, I think. Let's go check out these ruins. Bum, bum, bada, bum, ba-dum. Okay, so this is where we started. I can't bring up the map of that area right now, can I? There were some areas down there that I didn't go to, but I don't think I could get to them, so... Who the hell are you? Prisoners who were sent to arrest the pirates. See, they were faced with heavy resistance, and, well, you see, this is hard to say, but they were, just spit it out. I already went and destroyed, like, all of the pirates? Okay, so I can't go this way yet, is what you're telling me. Or can I? I mean, thank you for coming to remind me of, like, which way I'm supposed to go, but also thank you for not forcing me to go that way. I strongly appreciate it. I'll definitely remember to just use the car to fast travel next time, but... Hey Raiders, how's it going? Papa Agron, how was your stream? Hope everybody's doing well tonight. So, I don't think I can go this way yet. Oh, duh, you just have to push the button. It looks like you can just walk through. Alright, let's not go that way just yet, though. So for context, I've played this game before, but it's been like 15 years. So I don't really remember. It's all like vaguely familiar, but I certainly don't remember like what's happening or anything. It's been fun. I was a little worried about it like not aging super well, and I don't think it has aged super well, but I'm still having a good time. I was worried it was going to be outright like unplayable. Oh god, there's two of them. Yum. I should check to see, like, okay, so I have 1740 Zenny right now. Should check to see how much those are actually worth for future reference. So when I see a purple one and I get all excited, I'll know, is there a good reason to be excited, or am I fooling myself? So 1740. 500? Holy hell. So the big blue one's 500. Yo, these little ones make me, oh my god. You'd love to see it. 3240. So that's 100. Purple one's probably like 200 or 250, if I had to guess. So I would say I was showing the appropriate amount of excitement about money, actually. That's the wrong button. Oh, this looks bossy. Am I where I think I am? I don't know. Let's go this way. I'm not where I think I am. I take it back. I was completely wrong. Oh, I just have to run past these. Where am I? We in here, for better or worse. Okay. Oh, hi. Maybe I should have looked before I just came running. That was a lot of damage. Holy hell. I will take all... Oh, God. I may have made a mistake. Can I just hide here? Yes. Okay. fine. Mostly fine. He decided he wanted to change his attack pattern, I guess. Fat lot of good it's doing him. Oh god, okay. This is significantly more frightening. Oh god. Is he going the other way? Okay, good. That could have been pretty scary. I like this better. It's significantly easier to punch damage into you. How much fucking health do you... Thank you. That's just mean, dude. Dude, that wasn't even, like, worth it. This isn't even that much zenny. That's disappointing. But we did it. I guess that's something. And I did get a lot of health back, so that's also something. I want it. They have such small hitboxes. It's also something... Oh god. I was pressing the wrong button. Forgive me. There's something about this game that I'm still... Immediately I didn't like it, but the more I'm playing, the more sense I think it makes, and it's... You think of Mega Man games and you think of just straight bangers all the time, right? And this is kind of not that. But I also think the quiet of it... Oh god, actually does a good job of adding to the atmosphere, especially because you have the audio cues of there's something that's about to shoot you in the face. You should probably do something about it. This is terrible. I hate everything about this. Especially for the time, like... I feel like achieving anything with any sort of atmosphere in the 90s wasn't easy to do. So I respect the fact that they tried. It might not be perfect, but it's like, you know what? I see what they were going for, and I respect it. Yeah, the controls are a little strange, but... It's kind of funny, like, I've only been playing the game for like 2 hours. With very little memory of playing it back in the day, and I'm already like, I could see how this concept could be modernized. And I'm surprised that no, like, indie developers have tried to be like, we're gonna make our own Mega Man Legends. Just just make it a roguelike forehead. Just have these, like, procedurally, like, have these, but they're procedurally generated. Then you just go on runs looking for treasure. And then just give it, like, you know, not clunky controls. I think what a lot of people probably don't realize when they play this game today is, like, and I talked about this already earlier, but we're gonna talk about it again. This came out before the DualShock was, like, standard. That sounds like something I could, like, get refurbished, maybe? Maybe. Hi, kitty. What you doing? So that's kind of why the controls are so awkward. They had to figure out how to make moving in 3D work before the time of analog sticks. Hi, kitty. Man, this is just going all over the place. Put me back in here really quick. Was there nothing in here? This was just a quick, like, pass through. Yeah, more or less. Ooh. It's a trapped bot. What the fuck? Get that mimic shit out of here. Oh, it's just going, huh? Can I destroy it? It looks like it. I'd love to see it. That sucks, Theo. Yeah, when I was having fly issues like a couple weeks ago, thankfully that cleared up. But yeah, they tended to do that. They'd land on the screen, or like even on top of the monitor. They did that a couple of times, like on the like edge on the top of it. Or they'd land on like the microphone arm, and I'd be like, well, I'm not gonna hit that just to kill you, as much as I'd like to. What's a buster unit do, by the way? Is that another normal item? Buster parts. Buster unit. What's that do? Attack and energy? Oh, it's range, though. Do I want the attack and the range, but sacrifice the rapid? Let's try that on for size. I think I do. Nala, what do you want? Oh my god. She's doing that, I'm just gonna run figure eights underneath your desk chair until you pay attention to me thing, and it's like... What? What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? You just want to show off? And look at me and say look at me, I'm the best. I mean, you are, but I'm trying to play a video game. I'm trying to play a video game. You're supposed to be looking over this way towards the camera. There you go. There you go. Something else. something else. A gunk in your eye. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? You're spoiled. You're spoiled. You miss Koromon, don't you? That was when I could actually pick you up and still continue playing the game. Since I could play it with one hand. Just... Go back to playing the video game now. You had enough? You're weird. Alright, you're getting a little squirmy. I'll probably take a break in like 30 minutes, okay? And then I'll check to see if you need do you need food or anything like that? Is that why you're being needy? As a matter of fact, I think we just hit a room that I was here earlier. So that's a good opportunity, oh god, to leave probably. Yes, I was in fact here earlier. So I think we've seen all that we'd like to see in this area. Yeah, now we're back here. Cool. Let's go home. We got a little bit more money. We don't have enough to get that armor, which is kind of a shame, but that's okay. I like how they were smart enough to label the doors. It's just like these occasional, like... It's always nice seeing, like, playing older games and seeing stuff like that where it's, like, just a genius game design moment. Because there are even some modern games that have trouble with some of this stuff. I don't think I want any of these. But I will take more health. 10,000, okay. I guess I'll try to save up so that I can get that. I mean, we already have a lot of health, so it's maybe not a necessary upgrade anytime soon anyway. Let's, go back to the car. Can we access it here? I'm not sure if we can. It would be nice, but I don't know if we can. I don't think so. That's unfortunate. Which way is going to be faster, then? Maybe it doesn't particularly matter. So there's still the forest down there that I can go do. Which I'm kind of tempted to go do. But I'm also like, I should probably just move the story forward, but I want to explore, damn it. So we're gonna try. We're gonna see what's down there. You're 39 minutes behind? What the hell? How? Is your internet just being bad? Or is YouTube being bad? God, it was so itchy tonight. Item development? If I recall correctly, you have to get 2 items, and then she'll, like, fashion them into something. So we got that shield thing. But that's not enough to actually, like, do anything with it yet. Oh, because you paused it? That makes sense. So it just picked up where you paused it from instead of hopping ahead to live. I really want to see an indie developer try to make, like, a spiritual Mega Man Legends game now. With the same, like... with this type of graphical style and everything. Like, make it intentionally low poly. So didn't I beat all of these pirates? I'm pretty sure I did. Well, no, there's more now, apparently. Oh no, this is where... this isn't the story progression. Okay, never mind. It was the other way that I beat up all the pirates. I should probably try to save up enough money for the half damage thing, because I may have a lot of health, but when I take a hit, I take a lot of damage. At least it feels like it. Okay, I guess I can't yet. That's fair. Well, welcome back either way, Riley. You said you're carting it up more tonight, which I guess should be no surprise. That's what you love to see. Now she's just laying in the middle of the floor. Just lazing. Where am I going? Alright, now we're gonna take this. And fast travel. I think we only have the 3 spots right now, but that's okay. God, allergies. My nose is so itchy. Oh. Okay, now I have to remember where we were going from here. This way, I think. Yep. Well, they all came back. What the fuck? Cheaters. Tree. But I have a stronger buster now, so you can get fucked. Oh god, it's so hard to control. Oh, for when I was like, the emulators being funky, I don't know if we're gonna be able to continue playing. I get you. Now, I probably would have just ended the stream, to be honest, and went and did something else. Got a big in. What are you guys doing? You're just hanging out. Hiding, I guess? It's no wonder no one's taking care of the fucking pie. They respawned again! What the shit? I mean, good money farm. I guess I should talk to them and see if maybe there's something specific I should be doing in this area. Oh god, it's so fast. How do you slow down? There we go. Okay, thanks for nothing. I'd still say that I want to play some Monster Hunter tomorrow while I'm off, but honestly, I don't know if I'm going to want to. There might be other stuff I'm going to want to do. So I'm not going to hold you to it. Alright, well, I can at least tell that beating all of them is not what I'm supposed to do, because they're just respawning anyway. Guess they'll just see what everyone's up to. It's a very inconvenient place to put the door. And there's just no one in here. Okay, that's fair. Sorry, I'm cheating with my better buster power now, so... Now you guys just got fucking nothing. Now I'm the one that you're gonna be complaining to the mayor about. That blue guy's weapons are way too strong. We can't stand up to this shit. Yum. Hi. What are you guys doing here? This game plays like a technical demo sometimes, like, I'm gonna be honest. And I remember already having that opinion, like, when I played it the first time, like, so many years ago. I was like... This feels like it's just a collection of ideas that they, like... This is such a... They were testing the game and they decided to put these NPCs here. You know what I mean? Just to, like, make testing easier. They didn't worry about why they're here. They're just like, well, we just need the assist, so we're just gonna put them here. I remember Legends 2 feels a little smoother in that regard. This definitely feels like them being like, here's an idea, let's see if people like it. But like a lot of games in the 90s and 2000s were like that, especially the 90s were like that, so it's not a knock or anything, it's just an observation. Jerk. So I guess what I was supposed to do was I was just supposed to keep going. Oh. For YouTube? At first I thought you meant your Switch Online membership ran out. Did it go where it needed to go, though? That's the question now. Thank you, Theo, for the gifted memberships. I say because I was reading it, but it was one, so it's a gifted membership. That sort of thing bothers me. Get your shit together, YouTube. I fixed the alerts so that they accurately say ship or ships. Why can't they? What was... Hold on. What was over this way? I mean, Data's here, so that is a little suspect. It's that, like, spot off to the side. I don't know if that's necessarily where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take the opportunity to heal and everything, though, first. At least. No, this is where I'm supposed to go, I guess. I'm really glad that YouTube changed that to be that you can even do one membership at a time. Yoink. Alright, so that's like story progression, but we can also go down. So... if you think I'm not going to, you're wrong. Alright, what we got? What are we looking at? Okay, another wall. No, I'm not gonna cry about that. It's not a lot, but it's free. Yeah, they need to work on the sometimes they just lag and never, like, it never actually does. The last one was, like, it took, like, I don't know, like 15, 20 minutes before it finally was like, oh, here's who gets it. So they do need to be working on that. You know what? Fuck you. I mean, at least it's a lot of money when you find these, so it's not that big of a deal. Meh. Free Zenny's free Zenny. Now where the fuck are we? This feels so sprawling. And, like, they're not really. If I remember right, if you were to chart out all of these maps, get, like, a big picture at, like, the entire area, it's actually, like, not that large. It feels like it at the moment, though, because we're just all over the place. That's what these things do. No, you don't understand. I like that the shots are smart enough to, like, kind of home in, even when you're not locked on to. It's just, like, overall, I think it's, like, an intelligently designed game, actually. It just might not feel like it at times, because it's pretty archaic already. Like, they were definitely... It was way ahead of its time, for sure. That's the way it came in? I think so, yeah. Oh, wait, but there's loot over there. You thought I forgot. I was about to say, if it's a trapped box, I'm gonna scream. Cannon kit. Okay, maybe we can make something out of that? Probably not, but maybe. Now what? Oh, this is a dead end for sure. That's unfortunate. I can't jump high enough. We have to come through from the other side. Okay. Okay, so we want to go back down this way. Not a lot in this area just yet. But then there's this thing. I wonder if I can, like, blow this up eventually. That's the second one of those I've seen. Okay. Where am I going? Well played. He just took it. Now I'm kind of like, should I go back to that house? 'Cause how much money do I have? 18,000? We'll keep saving for now, I think. I do think I would really like to get the, half all damage. Which we're halfway there, so... So what's your gaming project tonight, Theo? Back on Mario 64, or you... Or, Mario Golf 64, rather. Or are you focusing on something else? Have you ever played this? Oh, this motherfucker just going in hard. God, these need a bigger pickup radius. That might be my biggest complaint, actually, is that the crystals are, like, teeny tiny hitboxes. Hey, he's here.
What gives? I dig and I'm still nowhere near the bottom.
Oh, were you playing? You were probably playing Mario Golf 64 on Switch Online, right?
Maybe we will need that key after all.
Master Teasel, we were beaten. That blue boy is heading this way.
He's coming. All right, everyone, quit digging. Our priority now is to get rid of our little blue friend, all right? Be careful and don't be fooled by his size. He's already beaten Bon and Tron. Let's do it.
Roger!
What's up? No introductions, huh? Okay. Marl Wolf? The robot's outer shell is heavily armored, but the hatch is nearly defenseless. Shoot the treads to slow the robot down and jump on the robot from the rocks and shoot at the hatch.
Mission start!
Okay. This doesn't look good? Okay. I'm not a fan of how the camera turns... Like, it resets when you take damage. Heavy damage, that is. Really? Well, we're here now. Dude. I'm trying to take out your henchman first. Do you mind? Is this actually doing anything? There we go.
your little teeth. You won't even scratch my teeth.
Oh god. Well, this is a thing. You have to hit it in a very specific spot, it seems. Oh, you have to hit it from the side?
Hey, are you paying attention? You're not gonna get through this, robots, are you?
Don't you get both sides?
What does he think he's doing?
Doesn't look like it. Okay. Success. Oh, I can't get up from this angle. Come back over here, please.
What do you think you're doing?
Or I can just get you. Could just hit you from here. So, oh, I was hoping I could grab it. Don't mind me. Well played, I guess. Hey, it finally went. That's a strange place for it to go, though. Oh, it has to be open. Ow. I mean, well played.
What are you standing around for? Put out the fire! Put it out!
The automated fire extinguishers aren't working.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
What? Is it conceivable? How could a little punk like that ever defeat me?
How long did that take? That was probably like 10-15 minutes.
How much does he think it cost to build that in the first place? I'm gonna get
What is going on?
If it's the last thing I ever do, I'm gonna do it.
Master Teasel, are you alright?
Does he look alright?
Master Teasel?
This is so sad, dude. It's so melodramatic.
Just you wait. Oh, you're mine.
The music,
boy.
it's so good.
Time to go home.
Yeah, we did it. Okay. Well, that was something.
Mega Man, can you hear me?
I was on my way.
The mayor says there's something real important she has to talk with you about.
Now what?
Can you come back here?
No.
Roger. I'll head back to City Hall.
Like, yeah, that's where I was going anyway, so it's fine, sure. But it's... No. I wonder what would have happened. In general, I like
If
games that
only
have a
we'd
sense of
known There
humor.
was someone like him here in the first place. We won't fail next time. We'll ambush, concentrate our firepower on him. We won't cut him any slack just because we outnumbered him. That kid's going down.
Just wait till you see, Teasel. I've got a new robot I've been wanting to build that'll do the trick. That'll teach him.
This time, we get rid of Blue Boy for sure, and get that treasure!
Ow!
This coffee sure tastes good.
Mega Man, good going! You showed those pirates who's boss!
This coffee sure tastes good.
How
I don't
can
know why that...
thank you?
I
You've
don't know
done
why
so
that
much
tickled
for
me
us.
as much as it did.
I hope this will convince those pirates to give up. I'm afraid to think what might happen if they get their hands on the treasure. The legends say a horrible disaster will occur if it's ever unearthed. Even if that's just a myth, lately we've been detecting increased activity underground. The Reaverbots are apparently activating of their own accord. It has me concerned. Maybe there's some truth to those stories about a horrible disaster? I wonder. Mega Man, would you be willing to explore the caves and dungeons on the island and see if you can find anything?
I'm already like half done, baby.
You will? Oh, thank you so much. Here, you'll need this.
Not you will, you did. Yo.
Only the best diggers are able to get a Class A license.
Hell yeah.
Best of the best.
There's only 2 levels of
With that
license apparently,
you'll
but
be
it's
able
still...
to get into the sealed-off sites. The ones those pirates have been trying to break into. I give you my permission.
That's where the
to
real
dig in
shit
the
is,
island's
right?
subgates. Just let me know if you find anything that can tell us about the treasure or that disaster that's supposed to happen if the treasure's disturbed. And I hate to mention this, but if while you're digging you find anything of value, it would mean a lot to us if you could donate it to help with the restoration.
Unless it's the treasure. Do not
Thank
touch
you
the
again.
treasure. Touch nothing but the
Be
lamp.
careful.
Got it. Oh, she was serious. I don't necessarily have a donation right now. I will keep that in mind, but at the moment I got nothing. It's my armor fund. Sorry. Speaking of, how much money do I have? 20k. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. So where am I going? Let's heal and save before anything else. And that's actually not heal and save. Let's heal, and then we're gonna come over here to item development. I don't think you're gonna be able to make anything out of this. Yo! Powered Buster special weapon. It has a really long range and a pretty good punch, but its rate of fire isn't that great. Don't forget that when you get into a fight. Oh, I forgot you can enhance weapons. You can choose to just not have any weapons? No weapon percent? Look at the size of this fucking thing. Weapon with a really good range and high firepower, but has low rate of fire. There's a lot of weapons, apparently? I want the biggin. First choose a weapon. Oh, and then you can choose which stat you want to enhance. At the moment, I think we need to save for that armor, but I will keep this in mind for later. For sure. Thanks for the new gun. Bum, bum, bum. Save me. They didn't really specify where I'm supposed to go now. They aside from the A rank places. But they didn't say, like, go here first. I guess it would make sense to go to the one I was just at first. And one of them I don't even really know how to get to just yet. I think it says we've been playing for 2 hours and 17 minutes, but that's because we've died a couple of times and I had to reload my save. We've been playing for about 3 hours and 10 minutes. So I should probably take a break. I'm a little overdue for doing so. Next unlock's gonna be Wario. He's probably gonna be an asshole, if I had to guess. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and rush off to do a break, mostly because as soon as I click away from the emulator, the music's gonna stop. And for some reason, my controller has a forced up input when the emulator isn't active. I don't know what the hell that's about. Although it's also a problem I had with the Dreamcast emulator, which was really weird. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to be back in just a minute. I'm going to grab a drink and take a quick bathroom break, and then we will continue. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. I gotta kind of figure out, like, when I want to stop tonight, basically. Because I do think this game is, like, fairly short. I think it's, like, an under 10-hour game. Even if you're being, like, relatively thorough. So I might stop a little early in the interest of, like, actually being able to get a second stream out of it. I think if I go too long, I'll risk hitting a point where it's like, oh, the run's, it's basically done, and I'm only going to have an hour or two in the next stream, which I like to avoid if I can. This motherfucker just asked me, what do you think? Yes or no? Well, what do you think, chat? Yes or no? It's all on it's all on the line right now. So ordinarily I'd say no pressure, but I'd say this is a all pressure situation. If we say no and he says you don't think. Probably. Now we gotta see, right? What? You say you can get inside. I don't believe you. Although I suppose if you had a flying machine, you could get in, couldn't you? What are you talking about? What happens if we say yes? That's what I thought. What were they thinking? Digging a big hole like that around the ruins. Wonder if anyone will be able to enter there again. Okay. That was an exchange, alright. So maybe I can't go to that one first. Right? Because, yeah, there's gonna be a big hole around it. I'm not gonna be able to get up there. Unless we, like, fix the flutter or something. That might be a good hint that I shouldn't be going this way. I mean, I like the way that he was just... He just assumed that we knew the context. Like that. That was fun. Even if that ever happens in real life, I definitely want to, like, punch them in the face. When you come across somebody and they're just like, I know, that's what I thought. And you're like, what? What? I beg your pardon? Can I go, oh man, they blew up a bunch of houses. You hate to see it. Can I take that door? Or the other door yet? Or are they just gonna say you're not allowed? They let me. Are they gonna attack me? Oh, they're gonna attack me. What is this area? Why does it feel like this is where I go? Where you go to die? What the hell? I guess I could talk to the guy. Tell this part of the city, the old city. Oh, I can't attack them. What the fuck? Alright, let's go this way, I guess. What's up? It's the power plant they built back when there were still people living here. There's a refractor inside naturally. Amazing, isn't it? If it weren't for those refractors, we couldn't even make electricity. them interrupting me from dialogue. I thought they would try, but I thought that I'd have iframes while talking. Oh, hello. But I want to go in. Oh god. Yeah, I know. Arf, arf, arf. I got it. I heard you the first time. There's another guy to talk to. But he's just bait. We know that now. Oh, kitty. I found a thing. Is it an important thing? I don't know. Talk to me. Mink is one of the biggest ruins I've ever seen. You're a digger, right? I bet you can't wait to get inside and look for treasure, right? Correct. Something this big, there's gotta be treasure just as big inside, right? Problem is, how are you supposed to get in? Okay, you have a fair point. Hear me out, it's probably gonna, like, burst out of the ground at some point or something. That seems like the most predictable thing that could happen, so... But in the 90s, it wouldn't have been predictable, right? You guys ever think about stuff like that? When you see something in a movie or a game, and you're like, wow, that's, like, really predictable and cliche. But, like, if it was, like, 30 years ago, it probably wasn't predictable and cliche yet. It does have a big X through it. I probably should have seen that coming. Alright, we're gonna scope out the west side, too, even though I don't think we're necessarily gonna be able to get there, either. I think the forest is probably where they want me to go first. Is difficult to move in this game while also grooving in real life. Because the controls are very awkward. You get used to them for sure. Even after like even after like 2 hours, I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. But they are still pretty awkward. Wiley's boat. That ain't gonna be good. No. Is he? I don't believe you. I gotta see for myself, though. Of course you don't. Okay. Excuse me? Why do you have to be just in the way? Just perfectly in the way. Alright, yeah, so I think we gotta go to the forest first. That truck is enormous. Like, that's very wide. Maybe Mega Man's not as large as I think he is. Yeah, he's just a dude that has boats. Except right now he doesn't have any boats. Hi, kitty. Welcome back. So I'm analyzing the map to try and get a grip on my surroundings. God, this fucking cannon is enormous, dude. Hi. But you're not a very good freelance digger then, are you? You gotta work on that. Those dogs did very little damage, at least. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal and save. If it'll let me. Very selective hitboxes. EY. One word. I should have asked Twain how many streams it took him to beat this. I don't remember. That was a while ago. He probably doesn't remember either. So I guess I could have just looked it up as the correct thing that I could have done. More of them? Oh, is she out of here? She wasn't getting.
We've got to buy Miss Tron the time she needs.
I think it'll be a
to finish the
casual
robot.
2-stream kind of thing.
Okay, everybody, on your toes. Let's show Miss Tron what we can do.
Yeah, we're gonna continue.
I've come to back you up, Mega Man. I may not be able to do much, but if you get in trouble, get inside the car, okay? I'll get you back to safety.
As long as I don't have to protect you.
Just a little bit more, Mega Man. We're almost there.
Yikes.
If you get in trouble, use the car as a shield.
That doesn't seem like a great long-term plan. I actually firmly believe that I'm more durable than that car. Maybe very foolish, but... Oh god, there's a lot of things everywhere. This is bad. She just ran over that serve bot, I'm pretty sure. Like, without hesitating. Ram it down.
I'm gonna ram it, Mega Man.
Hell yeah.
Stand back.
Is this why Roll's a fan favorite? I mean, that was very dangerous, but I respect the ambition. If I get in, you're not gonna, like, retreat, are you? 'Cause I just want, like, a quick heal. Yeah, energize me and save me. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go pillage. That doesn't sound good. I don't want to pillage now as much as I once did.
Can you hear me, Mega Man? I'm picking up high energy readings from close by. It looks like it's a refractor. And a big one, too.
She likes them big. Sorry, what? Oh, it's just right there. What the hell?
Is the refractor shielded? Most
Little bit.
high-level refractors are protected in some kind of shield. You'll have to look for the control console and deactivate the shield.
You mean the one right in front of it?
Nothing. It looks like the starter's missing.
Oh, well that sucks.
Probably hidden somewhere nearby. You'll
Why
have
would
to
it-
find it.
Why would it be hidden?
Remember,
I mean, you're
there
right,
might be more
but-
than one starter key, too.
Why would you assume that? Well, judging by the fact that this is a video game, somebody probably took it and put it in a treasure chest. Because in no real-world situation would anyone ever do that, because why would you? Is it me or is this map kind of fucked up? Just a little bit. Oh god, what have I done? The Pokemon are out? Oh god. Okay, it's fine. I can't make that jump. Yes, I can. This isn't working. Motherfucker. I just want all the big... The blue ones are, what, 500? Can confirm, just like Roll, I like them big. Sorry, what? What is going on? This is... Dude, Jesus Christ. What is happening? Put this motherfucker in Smash Brothers. What the hell? Okay, that's bad. Oh, God. I should probably heal, because I'm getting destroyed right now. What the fu- What is happening? Where did you even come from? Get out of here. I'll take that really quick. Alright, let's try and pull ourselves together. Okay, not like that. Well played. Okay, that sucked. that was horrible, and I hated it. But we're alive somehow. Neat. I'll just take it out from a far forehead. Oh god, they still came out.
Did you find anything?
I found
I'm
something.
picking up a faint signal. That must be the starter key.
Neat.
Keep looking. There's probably a few more lying around somewhere.
Yeah, you're probably right. Oh. I'll take it easy, Theo. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for dropping another gift membership. Very much appreciated. Let's go back over there. Yes. Okay, there's a door. Not gonna complain about that. I guess you have to specifically shoot it from the other side. I guess that makes sense. We also have a door here. Get a little bit closer to make sure that gets on the map. Not entirely sure why that was useful, but I did it. Alright, so we have two doors here. I'm going to assume the other one is not the way I want to go, which means it's the one we want to go to first. Hey, Volpe, how's it going? They're headed straight for us.
There's something there. It looks like some kind of compactor or something.
I hate to be a smartass, but there's a lot of things there. Roll. Like, it's... There's a lot of things. This doesn't seem to be terribly useful. Yet. Oh god. Let's turn it off to be safe. Yeah, I don't know how good the N64 version is. I've never played it, but that would be a cool addition, I think. The bridges didn't stay down. What the fuck? I think you're supposed to get over here by going across to the bridge. It just so happens that you can actually jump that. Which I've done twice in a row, and then I failed the third time, because of course I did. There we go. Speed tech. Just inventing it on the fly. But one of the developers said this is their favorite game. It's honestly a pretty smartly designed game. The controls are a little strange because it was designed for a console that, like, wasn't really ready for it. Oh, okay. Grenade kit.
Remember the first time you went on a dig, Mega Man? I
No,
wasn't used to being a spotter, and
not-
you ended up getting lost underground for 3 days.
Oh my god.
Remember?
Is that
We
funny?
were lucky that Gramps came to help us. I don't know what I would have done if he hadn't been there.
I don't think that's funny. I almost died. Oh god. She's just like, tee-hee, those were the days. Looks like it's rusted shut. Oh, and look at that. It fell on the conveyor belt. How convenient. I wonder what I'm supposed to do with it. Yeah, because N64 launched with it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't think Sony was like, hey, that analog stick is a pretty good idea, we should just steal that. I think they were probably developing games and they had the same thought of like, hey, we need not a D-pad. But they just didn't want to wait to get that done before launching. Oh, I'm bad. I gotta get up there, though. Okay, let's go ahead and do this, I guess. Might as well. And yeah, like, arcade cabinets had analog sticks already, right? Oh, do all of the switches turn on the whole thing? It's actually really convenient. Sorry, a spider on the wall. Fucking daddy long legs. I got it.
Did you find another starter?
Yes.
That's 2. Only 1 more to go. It's
Good work,
gotta
you
be
can
around
count.
here somewhere.
Sorry. She's fairly tolerable because it's actually pretty good voice acting. It's just a lot of the stuff she says is really fucking stupid. Come here. Yeah, they probably figured out... Like, Nintendo still kind of figured it out first, it looks like. Because they were like, we're gonna have the C buttons.
Doesn't look like
For the
there are
camera?
any big reaver bots here. Still.
But I wouldn't say the buttons were great for it. Spring set? Let's take a look here really quick. Alright, so we found everything in that lower area. So we can just keep going this way. Yeah, I think I was talking at like earlier in the stream about the early DualShock controllers had like there's a button in the middle that you could press that would like turn the sticks on, and I think they were just they just remapped the directional pad buttons to the analog stick, so it wasn't like true analog, but you could at least use it. I could probably do that here. I've kind of just got comfortable with the D-pad. At first, I was like, this is gonna suck. But then I kind of got used to it after a minute.
It's another energy barrier. I'm getting the same kind of readings as before. Do you see a switch anywhere nearby?
There's 3 of them. They were flashing. That was wrong too? What? What am I missing? Or do I have to, like, are they synced up? I don't know what this puzzle is. I thought it was the order that they're blinking in. But that also seems variable? Because it's not going in the same frequency that it was going in before. What's on the button? Doesn't really look like anything. What, the thing's protecting them? I think I'm supposed to just run for it, but that... It's not exactly elegant to do, is the thing. Yeah, I guess. I guess I was overthinking it. Maybe there was a more elegant way to do that.
Access the console?
But that seemed to work. I don't know. I don't really... That was a little odd, for sure. Okay, we did it. I'm bad. I haven't even fired this fucking bazooka yet. What do you mean, what do I do? Nothing. Let's just go home. We're just gonna leave it here.
Nothing's happening?
Nothing's happening, but it does, you know, it doesn't sound good. So... Strange bone-shaped object. Strange doll-shaped object? Basically, is basic more or less what they said. Okay. Well, I think everything is fine. I think we can go now. There's that ledge up there, though. What's up with that? Maybe we can get back here from somewhere else. I think we've pretty much done everything that we need to do, though, so... Beam me up. There isn't much of a plot so far. The plot is that we crashed our ship here because our ship was basically falling apart because it's cheaply made. We need to get more parts so that we can replace it, or fix it, rather. And while we were here looking for more parts, pirates attacked, and we fought them off because we're heroes. And that's it. That's pretty much it. The pirates want a treasure, and we're kind of, like, looking around for hints on where the treasure might be, because the treasure may or may not end the world if it's found. Like I said, she likes them big. Do we just get to keep it? Okay. Great kit. Oh, I can blow myself up with it. I'm just going to not. Then on that case. Springs that increase jumping power, Pog. I'm able to get to all sorts of places you weren't able to before. Be sure to put them on, okay? Do I have to equip that a la special weapon? How much money do I have? Almost enough for the armor. You love to see it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Charge me? Save me? No, there's not a collection for this yet. I realized, I think next year is the 25th anniversary. But I'm not going to necessarily get my hopes up since the Battle Network collection's coming out next year. It would be pretty wild if they released 2 in 1 year. That's part of why I was like, I'm just going to play it on emulator. Because if I wait until they make a collection, it'll probably be like 2025 before I play it. So I was like, let's just play it. Did that work? It doesn't feel like it's higher. Oh. Oh, I didn't have that equipped? Oh my god. Oh, now we're fucking talking. Alright, back me up. I didn't know you had to equip it. Shit. Feels bad. Yeah, I Volpayed it. It was, I was going Buster Sword only. Well, I have this big-ass bazooka, though, so it wasn't truly... Oh, no, we're back here. Gimme. Gimme. Is that gonna be enough to fund our bigger armor? Because that would make me really happy. There's just treasure just sitting there, dude. Rollerboard. I don't know what that's for, but it sounds neat. I'm pretty sure we have enough for our new armor. So that's pretty exciting. Fuck you. Oh, there's 2 holes in the wall? Never in a million years could you find me, like, in real life in a ruin being like, I'm gonna reach into this hole in the wall and see if there's anything in here. Like, absolutely not. I don't think you could pay me enough money. Not terribly exciting. The exciting thing is we got more money, really. We have to get over to that other side at some point, too. Wait, weren't we over there already? We should be able to get up there. Maybe the treasure chest just respawned. Because we should be able to get over there. I don't immediately remember how to get back there, though, is kind of the problem. But I'm kind of like, I want to go back over there because there's 2 goddamn treasure chests. Yeah, all the dungeons are silent, which I did not like at first. But I think it actually does have to help to set the atmosphere and the, like... A lot of the times you use audio cues to notice that there's, like, an enemy there. So I think it actually works pretty well. I mean, this kind of has music. A little bit. But yeah, it's all ambiance. Excuse me. I did find something back, you just didn't make anything out of it. Charge me. I don't think I took any damage, but charge me anyway. Save me. Oh, so now can I get up to the other dig site since I can jump higher? I didn't even think of that. Okay. So let me see here. So we're down here. I'm gonna try to remember how I got to that one section. Just 'cause treasure. I have a hunch one of them is gonna be a mimic. Which explains how it respawned, basically. So something that I'm really disliking, and this is like really random and it's more... what's the word I'm looking for? More vain than I usually am. But the way that, this emulator sucks ass. Basically. This is not gonna help me. From this angle. I kind of want to go down this other way. There's actually a bunch of places I can get to now that I can jump higher. I might be able to just jump up to this ledge, actually. I might be an idiot. Anyway, this emulator kind of sucks, and it's running in a very small window, so I'm actually running off of the OBS preview. I'm basically watching what you guys are watching. I have that blown up onto my TV. Yeah, I can just jump up there. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's a trap. But anyway, as a result, I am actively also looking at my camera. And I'm like... God damn, I got fat. It's like bothering me. Oh, this one's already open, so they just don't despawn. Okay, so I wasted my time. I wasted all of our time. I apologize for my words and my deeds. I still feel like we should look around a little bit down here. Because I know that there's been a couple of ledges that were too high to reach. I don't know if I necessarily want to try to reach them through these means, though. It's kind of hard to remember everything about how this place is... Okay, I didn't know that dealt damage. About how this place is set up. Playing Game of the Window isn't bad. It typically... It's begun to bother me. As resolutions get bigger and bigger. And it's one of those games where, like, I could blow it up to full screen, but then it stretches the game out to 16:9 and it looks like ass. Fucker. Got him. Is there nothing up here? Oh. Let me go back for a second. Just to see if there's any other ledges in this area that I can get to. Neo Ness, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, by the way. I actually have all of the licenses already. We're soaring. Well, kind of. I don't think we're, like, going to beat it in one stream soaring. I don't know, maybe. What the hell? Can I go back down this way? I can. Can I always do that? What the hell? That's some Tunic shit right there. Love to see it, I guess. Okay, so that didn't really do much for us, unfortunately. It was just a neat thing. I don't remember much about either of these games. I played both of them like 15 years ago. I've never played Tron's game, so that one I'm really looking forward to because I don't know what to expect. Where do I want to go right now? I wish you could sort through the maps. Looks like you can when you're in digs. You just can't do it here. Maybe. We'll see. I want to see if there's any other sections that I could go to. Oh no, you can just move it around. That's not as helpful. Shit. I guess what I can do is some pretty typical Metroidvania style shit where, like, once we get closer to the end of the game, we'll go back and do, like, a full pass of that area and see what all we can find. Oh, let me go back to the shop first, because I have enough for that armor. That car almost hit me. Not on the channel, no. I used to have a very stern stance on I'll only do it when they, like, re-release the games properly. And I think they'll eventually make a Legacy Collection with these 3 games, but it's probably not going to be for, like, a while now. So I think waiting is, like, kind of stupid. Like, I could probably still do it, but it's going to be, like, 2025 before it comes out, probably, so... Camouflages user for a limited time. So I decided to just go ahead and do it. 120,000? Holy hell. We probably want more packs, too. Because I think we have 10 health? And we only recharge 7. Can I get some of those, too, while we're here? Yeah, it'll be good enough for now. I also think I need it refilled. If you don't mind. Oh, it probably refilled when I bought the upgrade. Never mind. But yeah, I think I was just kind of like, I'll get there when I get there. I never had the games as a kid. For some reason. I mean, I didn't have a PlayStation. For some reason, I never thought to get the N64 version, although it was only the first game. I never even rented it or anything. So it was about 15 years ago, I think is where I was able to triangulate. It's funny because, like, I don't even remember what the service was, but, like, I streamed playing the games just to some friends. So I vividly remember that, and in remembering that, I was able to remember, well, when was I, like, really active with those friends? Because I don't really talk to them anymore. Which led me to, it was about, I think my guess was 2007, 2008. And I played them both on emulator, but Tron's game didn't emulate very well at the time, so I didn't play that one. In fact, I think when I beat 2, the game immediately crashed. So, I think I had to look up the... Oh, no, not this guy again. I shouldn't have... I apologize. I had to look up the ending on YouTube because I didn't want to fight the final boss again just to see the ending. Hey, like, how's it going? Yeah, it's funny, like, as a kid, so I had a friend that had a PlayStation that he had one of the games. I don't know if he had both of them. I think he had both of them. And I remember playing, like, a couple of hours at his house. And I was a dumb kid. And I didn't like it. And I basically didn't like it because I was already familiar with Mega Man and Mega Man X, and I was like, this is nothing like those games, so I just didn't like it very much. Do I want to go back in here? I keep thinking there might be shit down there that, like, I should go look for, but it's not. Maybe that's why I never tried the 64 version. Excuse me. Because I was just like, meh. And yeah, they were, like, really niche. And I think by the time they started thinking about Legends 3, there wasn't anyone at the company that even understood what made the original games great. So I think there were rumors that... Oh, I don't think I can get up there still. I thought I'd be able to, but I don't think I can. There were rumors that the early playtests of Legends 3 were, like, not good. That the game was just not fun. And that was why they canceled it. Which happens all the time, to be honest. Like, they're always making, like, prototypes and stuff, and then they're just kind of like, no, that just isn't fun. So they just never pursue it. That happens all the time. The only reason Legends 3 caught so much flack was because they were being very transparent about the whole process, and it was probably one of the first times the general public got a look at, like, what game development is like. Maybe I should just go snooping around in this area down here, then. Because I don't know where else I would go at the moment. Unless that guy has boats back now. I think there's a lot of potential here. I think that somebody should take this concept and, like... I think some indie developers should take this concept and try to make, like, a low-poly spiritual sequel with, like, roguelike elements. Where it's just you come down into these ruins and just explore and look for loot. I think it could actually be pretty good. Give it, like, modern controls so that it's not so weird. I couldn't go that way over there. That's something. Almost jumped right into that shot. That would have been dramatic. Yum. I'm actually maybe a little sad that I know this game is pretty short, because I'm having a good enough time that I'm like, damn, it sucks that it's not gonna last very long. I feel like in the circles I tend to frequent, if somebody was making a spiritual successor to this, I probably would have heard about it. Like, I think it would have gotten on my radar at some point. So yeah, I don't think anyone's necessarily done it. So, because I kind of, like, don't want to waste time, it's been long enough that I definitely don't want to know a whole lot about this game. But one thing I want to know is that... Let me bring up the map. Hold on. Okay, we're clean. Oh, it's not on this map. Shit. Those big, like, stone walls that look like they need to be destroyed. Can I just, like, do that with this bazooka or the grenade launcher, or do I need, like, a specific story element to do that? I don't feel like running in, running out, running in, running out with different weapons to try them all to see if they're gonna work, if none of them are going to work. You know what I mean? This was just a big treasure room with just a bunch of fake treasure in it. Until this one. Triple access? What the hell? Okay. Neat. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, this area. It's blue on the map. This. I guess I could just try it with what I do have right now, but that's a no. I'm guessing they're gonna give me something very specific and be like, oh, this is, you can use this on those walls. Where am I going? Yeah, this is the right way. Realistically, though, like I said, I'm having a good time, so even if I wind up, like, just meandering for a while, I think that's a win. If I can get, like, 2 streams out of this, I consider that a good thing. And it already feels like I'm soaring through it, so I'm kind of, like, not in a rush to be like, okay, where am I supposed to go next? You know? But maybe I'm not soaring through it at all. I just do remember that it's pretty short, so that's where a lot of my concern is coming from. I remember that this game is, like, more or less... It feels like a technical demo or a proof of concept, and then 2 is when it was, like, a game, from what I remember. Yeah, it's not a multiple disc game, for sure. Oh, wait. What if... I don't know if this is what they want, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I wonder if those old things I got, the old bone and the old doll, I wonder if that's what I wonder if that's the donations they wanted. Or if they just want money. They might just want money. I probably should go to check the lake next. That's probably where I'm supposed to go. Oh no, they just want money. Okay, I'm sorry, I don't have a lot of money right now. I need, like, better armor and shit. So that's not gonna happen. Okay, let's go check the lake then. I guess a lot of it is like, if this is the map, we've already been, like, everywhere. You know what I mean? Now, granted, a lot of this stuff is, like, underground, but still. I just want my helmet, man. Don't mind me. Alright, Wiley, what do you got for me? You're always in the way, so... I love how she's, like... She's just in the way, but not enough that if you press the button, you can talk to her. You still have to turn to talk to her. I mean, I'll take out an old broken down boat. I don't fucking care. It's just a lake. It's not like it's a sea voyage, you know what I mean? Yeah, we don't have any boats. Okay. Well, if I'm just being curious and they're just... Nope, no boats there. Like, okay. And thankfully, that glitch we saw really early on in the game, like 3 times, hasn't happened since. So hopefully it will continue not to happen. Yeah, there was a glitch really early on where the wrong voice lines were loading. The dialogue sequences would, like freeze for, like, 10 to 15 seconds, and it would start playing the wrong voice lines. And then after a little while, it would just go back to normal and be like, everything's fine. Just trying to gaslight you into thinking you're crazy. It's probably just a fucked up ROM or something. Yeah, I don't think it's a part of the original game. I think either the ROM is fucked or the emulator's fucked. Which is just a great example of why I don't like to emulate things. Even though people are like, just emulate everything, Forehead. It's easy. And it's a better experience, even though it isn't at all. And they are full of shit. Where's the car? Oh, damn it. You said you'd be there for me. Yeah, but you can upscale it. Yeah, but the game doesn't work. What should I do now? What would I use the yellow refractor for? That's not very informative. There's probably something in one of the ruins that, like, I need to go back and get now that I can jump. And I'm just forgetting it. Alright, backtrack time. Yeah, 4K, 1 FPS, it crashes all the time. The polygons are, like, clipping through each other constantly. Voice lines are loading at the wrong time, but, you know, it's the optimal experience. PC Master Race people are fucking insane. There, I said it. I didn't want to ask about any of this. I was gonna see if you had any ideas for that refractor. She said it wouldn't fix the flutter. I'm guessing we have to find a boat somewhere, I guess. I mean, that guy said he has a broken boat, but it didn't give us the opportunity to, like, try and fix it. He was just like, nah, it doesn't work. So I don't think that's the answer. Huh, I didn't notice you could do that. So there's only the 3 portals anyway. Okay, it won't take that long to check then. And I think 2 of them we checked already, so. Oh, there's a lot more now. Holy hell. We want Cardon Forest, I think. This way. It's probably gonna be like a random NPC I gotta know to talk to, which is the sort of shit that always just pisses me off. Was that yesterday we were talking about that annoyance of when older games would just be like, you should just talk to everybody, Forehead. It's like, really what they're saying is they put the thing that advances the plot in a really obtuse place. So the only way to ever figure it out is just to try everything. Which is, like, not good design. No, we checked this one already. Did we go this way? So this is a tricky thing where I went this way, but then I wound up dying. And I didn't come back. But then I did come back through the other way. Let's try. I guess some of the things with the controls, too, is you just kind of learn to navigate the area without actually pointing your camera forward. Which isn't necessarily ideal, but it's... Sometimes it's just you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? And hey, if nothing else, we're getting more money. Alright, where did this one go? Ah, I forgot about this place. Alright, first, what was over here? This is the way we originally came in, I think. Oh, there's another one down there, too. Okay, so yeah, there's just a whole bunch of stuff that was, like... I just had to think to retrace my steps. Okay, we'll come back here after this one. Oh, this is just loot anyway, it looks like. Not an impressive amount of loot, but loot's loot, I guess. That didn't sound good. What the hell is that thing? Okay. That's a thing. Yo, shiny object type? Oh god. Get owned. So there's nothing to do that way. This sucks. What the hell? Who do you think you are, I am? Easy, first try. As I said, who do you think you are, I am? These guys can fuck off, though. Okay, that's fair. I had that coming. Where the fuck am I? I mean, this is good. We're finding new stuff, but it's also where the fuck am I? There's another destructible wall. So yeah, it's definitely going to be a thing eventually. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Holy hell. Okay. So I'll ask again, I tried this bazooka. Is it as simple as just using the grenade launcher? Or do I have to get something like very specific later? In a more Metroidvania fashion. I mean, I guess getting the grenade launcher would have been a pretty Metroidvania way of handling it too. A pen light? What the hell? Sorry, what? Pen-shaped laser pointer. Sparkling object looks strangely familiar. That's not terribly helpful information. Why did the license... Little things bother me. Like, why didn't they put them in... Like, this isn't a license, but it has a big C on it. Why wouldn't you put it CBA? Little things like that, you know? So not the grenade launcher. That's basically all I wanted to know, just because I didn't want to waste a lot of time assuming that it wasn't the grenade launcher, and then finding out that that's all I was missing. And I also didn't want to waste a bunch of time leaving, getting the grenade launcher, coming back in, and then being like, oh, that wasn't it. Okay. So not a lot to do here right now. But we found stuff. That's something. Stuff's fun. Ew. What the hell? I don't really get those enemies. So can I just flip them with my normal buster or not? I can't tell. I guess I can. I just have to be unrelenting. Easy. Apparently those enemies are nothing. What have I done? Yeah, with what you commented on, Volpe, I remember that being one of the things I didn't like about this game as a kid. I was like, where's the music? Because that was just something that was Mega Man to me. So I was like, what the hell is this? This isn't Mega Man. He's just wearing blue. Okay, now go down here. It might have been Battle Network that kind of gave me a better idea. Because then I really liked Battle Network, but I was like, this is a completely different game. So now I get it. Fuck, I missed the purple one. Even these enemies are really goofy. Just the way they move. It's just very silly. That hit me? Alright, that's fair. Sometimes I'm just like, just give me the money. Gotta uncover the map. I'm sure that's been happening a lot in this playthrough so far, where people have been like, why did you specifically go in that corner? I never really explained, but I guess from watching me play other stuff, you've probably picked this up already, that in any game with a map, I'm very obsessive about, like, uncovering every little bit of the map. So I'll just, like, run into corners just because it fills out the map. Or I'll run around here where I don't really need to. Because I'm like, I gotta fill it out, dude. Which has been kind of the bane of my existence in Xenoblade 3, because those maps are fucking big. And it has taken a very long time to chart some of those maps out. Hot damn, that one was a lot. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, it feels good. Man, get over yourself. Fuck, I'm bad. Just iframe it, baby. Not these motherfuckers, goddammit! No, stop! Wow, he just didn't give a shit. These guys are the worst. Oh my god. Why is there not a dodge button? Aside from that weird, you can, like, dodge out of, like, hit lag or something that has happened accidentally, like, 3 times, and never intentionally. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Oh. Rapid fire barrel. That sounds like a booster part. It is not, but triple access is. Energy, range, and rapid. Nah. Nah, I don't think I will. Alright, I guess I gotta... Oh god. My weapon energy. Okay, well this was a long trek, but I have a feeling that was important, so... I'm going to trust the game and trust, on a more immersive level, trust Roll's engineering skills. Oh my god, I'm the worst. These things do so much damage! I think I'm gonna die. Holy hell. Wrong one. It's such a shame to use something like that on something like this, but what can you do? And then, of course, I first try it, but... It would have been pretty catastrophic if I would have assumed I was gonna first try it and then immediately died. Not first try, but next try, whatever, you know what I mean. Okay. How do I get the hell out of here? That way. No, I'm gonna pass. I'm just gonna go. Alright, where the hell am I? Cool, I'm right next to the flutter. That's kind of exactly what I wanted. Not that way. This way. Or is it that way? Hold on. Where am I? This way. There we go. There we go. I got it. It's fine. Hitbox. Hitbox. Work with me. Hitbox. Thank you. Jesus. Okay. Develop me? Ooh. That sounds super fun. Where is it? Oh, it's not a special weapon, it's like a part. Okay, my bad. Never mind. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Save me? Unfortunately, that doesn't do anything to move us forward. So that's a bit of a problem. Although we probably have enough money for a couple more upgrades too, but still, that's not exactly what we need at the moment. What does energy do? I assumed energy was special weapon energy. I don't think that's what it is. Oh, is it you can shoot more shots at once? Yeah, now I can shoot 6 shots instead of 3. Interesting. I like it. That's a lot of shots. Okay. I like where this is going. Let me... Where the hell did you come from, kid? Nope, that was the way I wanted to go. How much money do I have? 27,000? Let's go see what we can buy. I have such a bad feeling that there's just this random NPC somewhere that I never would think to talk to. God damn it. And that's what I need to do to, like, move things forward. Ooh, attack +3. Yeah. Give me one of them. Baby. My range kind of sucks, but I think I can deal with that. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll try it and I'll be like, I hate this. This is terrible. Oh, I can probably just sell some... Oh, my bad. I can only sell the pen light. That's annoying. I'll keep all this stuff. I guess I should do this. I'm gonna try to save to get the armor, I think. Or for the rainy day where they are like, hey, here's a helmet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save for now. They didn't have any more health upgrades, right? So that's... my health is already maxed. I don't know where to go. I have to figure out what to do with the refractor? There's like... what would I do with that, though? My first thought is fixing the guy's boat, but... that's not an option. The main gate's obviously the one that has the final boss in it. Duh. guess I never went in a lot of these shops. I don't think it's going to be terribly useful, though. Yeah, they don't even try to sell me anything. They're just like... I think the thing is, hear me out. I think Miss Tron is always angry. Yeah, these are just like people to chat with. It's not terribly helpful. And see, a lot of NPCs are just gonna have dialogue like that that's completely non-helpful. You know, I haven't looked around in that area at all. Maybe that's what I should be pursuing. And I'm really under the impression I should be doing the lake next. And then the dig site one is probably the last one. Just with things that have been said. For what games? No? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Is this important? I don't really want to play minigames if I'm being completely honest with you. Unless I have to. What the hell, I guess. Sure, Beast Hunter. What's happening? I don't think I knew this was even a thing in this. What the hell is going on? I mean, you probably should, yes. No. Bitch. Bitch. Well, this isn't that hard. That's a dog. I don't want to kick the dog. Right? Apparently I do. My bad. That didn't count. Get fucked. Hooray. I mean, money's money, I guess. No, not really, if I'm being honest. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the other one. Watch, the other one was the one that was important. It'd be just my luck. A lot of these buildings don't even have doors. So I don't think they're terribly important. I would love to rent a boat from the shady guy, but I can't. You don't understand. Can I just... I can't just jump over the fence? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Again, no shit. Yeah, they just say the same shit. So I'm, like, barking up the wrong tree, I guess. At this point, I think we've been lost for long enough that I should probably just find out. Because I could potentially just run around talking to random NPCs for another, like, 2 hours and not getting anywhere with it, so... Wait, what? I guess I'm supposed to specifically call roll inside this building? From what I'm reading? Like, you're supposed to talk to these people, find out that they need the boat repaired, and then I guess call roll from here. That does not work. By any stretch of the imagination. As I was reading it, I was like, that doesn't sound right. Wait, and now this one is saying just go through one of the doors. It didn't let me do this earlier! What? Oh my god, I hate video games. I tried to do this once, and fucking old man Wiley was just like, ah, no, that's where the ship is that I can't fix. And then it turned me around. That's annoying. There's no worse feeling than, like, knowing what you have to do, but you're not, like, fulfilling the requirements the way the game wants you to. Because it's like I was right, it's just, there was just, like, a small oversight. Although I'm glad I looked it up, because I never would have figured that out, I don't think. Because the game already told me, no, this is not what you're supposed to do. You know what I mean? So I never would have tried it again.
There.
Well, do you really think you should be doing that?
Would you look at this engine? Let's see.
I mean, that's what we called her, wasn't it?
Transformer and the refractor, and it'll be as good as new.
Roll.
And what do you think you're doing,
Huh?
Mega Man, could you hand me a wrench?
Just a sec, Roll.
There we go, all fixed. Whoops. I'm sorry.
Is he missing an eye?
I just started fixing the ship and...
You really love machines, don't you? I can tell just by looking at your face.
Well, your face. It's covered with grease.
I'm
glad I could get someone as pretty as you to fix my boat for me.
Yikes.
Tell you
Abort. Abort.
you can use it anytime you want.
We'll be able to get to the island now.
Like, that's not an eye patch. That's just a
Let me
hole
know
in his
when you
head.
wanna go out to the island. I'll pilot the boat for you. See you later.
Okay.
Okay, well. That was all a thing. Excuse me? Talk to me? Shut up, Data. Thanks for nothing, by the way. It's amazing. This game came out in '97 and has 5 save files. Like, can you believe there are still some modern games that just have 1? Like, what the hell? It's such a, like, obviously a design choice that developers make and not a, like, data restriction kind of thing.
Mega Man, are you ready?
Yup, let's go.
Here we go.
Sometimes it is. Unlike NES games, sure.
I'm picking something up on the sonar. Keep an eye out, Mega Man.
Oh, I don't like this.
I knew it. They're here. Their robots are here.
Protect your boat from the enemy's attack. Shoot and destroy the red sub's torpedoes and the yellow ship's missiles before they hit
Mission
the ship.
start.
As long as I can lock on, this should be fine. If I can't lock on, this is gonna suck. Also, can I, like... Yeah, reverse that shit, please? That's better? I thought Majora's Mask had multiple save files.
Mega Man.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm mostly making a shot at Pokemon games, to be honest. That are just like, here's one save file.
Behind us. Don't relax yet, Mega Man. I'm getting multiple signals on my sonar.
I usually only use one save file too,
From
but
around this ship.
why not have multiple?
They're above us. Mega Man, behind us.
I'm working on it. Oh, it's too far away. You hate to see it. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Did we do it?
Mega Man, ahead.
Yeah, they had memory cards, but that's because you can't write information to a CD. I mean, you can, but at the time it was impractical. And it's still kind of impractical to be like, to put that sort of technology in a video game console. It would also probably make it really easy for people to, like, pirate games if the console itself could write CDs.
That's it, Mega Man. Keep it up.
But guess who doesn't have that excuse? Nintendo.
Behind us!
Like, that's a design choice that they make Pokemon games only have one save file, and it's a very puzzling design choice, I think. I don't even need a lot. Some games will give you, like, 20 save files. That's a little ridiculous. That's unnecessary. I would say 3 is a healthy amount. Gives you, like, 1 main file, 1 extra slot in case you hit a point where you're like, did I just screw something up, and should I reload my save? And then 1 extra file for if a friend wants to play the game, or if you pick the game up again in like 7 years and you want to start a new save file just for shits and giggles, etc., etc., etc.
It looks like we got rid of all their little ships. Wait! I can see it on the sonar. Heads up, Mega Man. Something big's coming this way.
Yeah, they basically wanted the original Pokemon game to be an NFT, more or less.
Run into him sooner or later if we waited here. Slow ahead!
Slow ahead!
Well, that ain't gonna be good. It makes me wonder why...
Concentrate your fire on the blue boy. Blow him and his little toy boat out of the water.
What? But, Diesel, if we sink his boat, won't the keys go down with it?
Who cares? Once he's out of the way, we can get whatever we want from the mayor, right? We've got to take care of him once.
It makes me wonder why, they haven't tried to do stuff, like, with randomizers and stuff, because it sounds like what they had in mind for the original Pokemon was kind of like that, that it would have been, like, a randomly generated experience.
Why should I care if that little brat dies? I shouldn't. I really shouldn't.
Maybe you're actually not a, like, bad person? Did you ever think about that? I'd like to think it's more complicated than you've got the hots for him, to be honest. So I'm gonna go with you're actually not a bad person.
We're outgunned.
Yeah, am I in trouble? I can't even hit him. I'm so glad I inverted the controls.
What should we do? Fight or retreat?
Probably retreat. This doesn't seem to be going very well. Yeah, I know what you meant. But maybe I just need a different weapon loadout?
To run away and fight another day.
Is maybe what they're going for? Yeah, I think maybe I just need different weapons. I have no range, so I can't hit it. Or maybe I'm just not supposed to do it yet. I think it's the former, though. I think I need me some range. Judging by the fact that something didn't immediately happen there. Oh, okay, let me see. Yeah, give me that back. It's also nice because she'll have full health now, so that'll be nice. I would assume. I still can't hit it. What the fuck? This still doesn't seem to be a great idea. I mean, I'm hitting it, but it's not doing any damage. Did that actually do something? When I hit it in the head? Where are you going? It's really hard to aim. Driving like, how is that thing fitting in this river?
What's the matter? If you don't watch it, you're gonna end up with a big hole in your backside.
Mega Man! Mega Man, are you alright? You didn't fall off or anything, did you? Okay. We shouldn't be able to maneuver in here. What do they think they're doing running around like that?
It's called strafing, baby.
Aim for their arms and weapons.
I'm working on it.
Nothing more than a big frog.
Can I didn't even have to leave to switch my booster parts. I'm dumb. Let's go back to the machine gun. We'll see how that works. Not very well. Can I hit it anywhere else? I think I do have to hit its arms. And the machine gun is not doing a very good job with that because of lack of range, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we need the range. Which I'm not a big fan of, but at least they'll let you change it on the fly. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Because we're winning. Like, I actually kind of feel like with Pokemon games,
We still have one weapon, don't we? Boss.
I think the fact that you can just make another account on the Switch, I think that was, like, accidental. If it wasn't for that, I don't think we would have multiple save files. And, like, I think their hands were kind of forced on that, is what I'm getting at. That wasn't them saying, oh, finally, we can offer multiple save files. That was, shit, I guess we don't have a choice now. I think for whatever reason, they don't want you to have multiple save files.
Mission complete!
Status report!
This is the engineer reporting.
Oh, 2 doesn't have multiple save files? The fuck? 3 does.
There are fires in blocks 2 and 3. They're being sealed off. Teasel, I hate to admit it, but she's not gonna last much longer. Sir, you've got to get out of here.
All hands! Abandon ship!
That was dramatic. That's dumb. I don't think that should be a thing in modern gaming. You should always have multiple save slots.
I'm sorry, Tron. After you went to all the trouble to make us such a magnificent robot.
Unless it's
What
like,
can I
you know,
say?
a fighting
Cheer
game or
up,
something.
Diesel.
That I understand.
Don't worry. We'll go back to the ship and come up with a new plan.
Yeah, that's it. That's the spirit. Thanks, you two. Now, I couldn't have asked for a better brother and sister than you. We'll get that blue boy next time for sure.
He's cracked.
I don't understand. Even though he got the better of us again, I don't feel the least bit angry. Why is that?
Maybe because you're not a bad person. You shouldn't even be able to delete your save file, in your opinion? Is that what you're getting at? Man, wasn't there like a Resident Evil game that came out once where you literally could not reset your save file? Like, there was no way to delete your save file, and people were like, people lost their fucking shit. They were like, what is wrong with you? So even if you trade the game in, that you just, new players can't make a new save file, period. Let me switch my buster back first, then I'll save. No, I think, to be honest, I think you're just wrong. Like, if it's a single-player game, I think you need multiple save files. It's just necessary. I mean, you don't have to use them. That's the thing. It's just such a, like, why wouldn't you include it? I usually don't use multiple save files. I've definitely seen some RPG players will, like, they make, like, a new save file every day just so they can, like, back up if they mess something up. I know. I'm not into that. But do I think they should still have the choice of doing that? Yeah. Because why not? It's not hurting anything. I think we're... How long is this game? I'm thinking that I want to take... I think I want to stop here. And save the rest for Thursday. You know what? We'll do this dungeon, and then we'll stop. Just to play it safe. Hold on. I gotta get all my stuff back up the way it was. Yeah, I think we'll do this dungeon, and then we'll stop after this. Just to be sure. I don't necessarily want to stop too early, and then have the next stream run like 7 hours or something like that.
Surprise! I upgraded the support equipment to the boat. I should be able to access the spotter from here too.
Motherfucker had me stun locked.
This fellow used to be a digger too.
I kind of love the way they like slide in from around corners. It's very dramatic. Anyway, yeah, I don't want to, like, stop too early, and then the next stream will wind up having to go really late because I didn't get far enough tonight. I'd rather have it end early than have it go overtime, so. I mean, you can still do that. That's the thing, Volpe. It's a thing that, like, doesn't... You're not forced to use them anyways, so it's like, who cares? All of your arguments are like, well, I don't use them. It's like, so? By that logic, I don't play Call of Duty games, so they should just stop making them, right? And online, like, competitive online games, I don't play those. They should just stop making them. Oh god. Overstayed my welcome. It's like playing Monster Hunter. Like, get your shots in, just don't overstay your welcome or you're gonna take damage. Except you don't get hit for as much damage. Who needs babies? I think my issue is that... That sounds neat. I think it, like... It comes off as them... Honestly, what it is it comes off as the Pokemon Company being like, we want you to buy both versions of the game, so we're just not gonna let you make another save file. If you want another save file, give us another $60. And that's maybe why I don't like it. It was forgivable back in, like, the Game Boy days, because, yeah, there's only so much shit that can go on a Game Boy cartridge. That makes sense. But as soon as they hit, like, the DS era, if not the Game Boy Advance era, it became, like, why isn't there multiple save files? At this point, it's an arbitrary restriction. And I think it was because they were like, well, we'll just make them buy the second version of the game, then. Like I said, I think the only reason you can now have multiple save files thanks to the Switch is a complete accident, and that was not something they wanted to do. I think that was Nintendo kind of forcing their hand and saying, well, now you gotta. But then when I say that, if you boot up Smash Brothers under other save files, or under other profiles, it doesn't give you a new file, does it? I think it just gives you the same characters. I might be wrong on that. Plus, what if, like, with Pokemon Sword and Shield, sure, what if you just buy another copy of the game, but then you don't have access to the DLC? You have to buy the DLC again, too? It's sleazy business practice at that point. When all they have to do is say, like, okay, we're gonna give you 3 save files. Oh god. I think they also try and get away with, like, oh, it's just not possible. But it's like, no, I think that's outright a lie.
What did you find? From these
A
readings,
thing.
it looks like a starter key. That means there's probably a big refractor in here somewhere. Good luck!
Sounds fancy. Oh, with, like, the profiles? I don't think they felt like they had a reason, especially with the 3DS, because, like, people aren't going to share a 3DS, like, most of the time. But again, maybe they should have had it as an option anyway, instead of being like, just buy another one for it. With the home console, they were like, that's dumb to be like, just buy another one. So they kind of had no choice. Hooray, I found ring. Not a ring, I just found it. Ring.
Mega Man, what can you see up there? I'm not picking up anything on my monitor. I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, it'll be fine. Probably. Hopefully. Like, hell, even Mega Man games with save files have multiple save files. Star Wars reference to what? I've got a bad feeling about this? No, that's just a thing people will say. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the first time it had ever been used in media ever. Bitch. George Lucas would probably prefer that you think he was the first one to ever say it, but that's not true. The fuck? What the? Hey, that was a thing. It's a big-ass area, holy hell. Imagine not picking up on the fact that these holes in the wall have, like, things in them. Until, like, later in the game. And then being like, great, now I have to retrace my steps and look for every little hole in the wall that I ignored the first time through. That'd be a pretty bad feeling. Oh god, there's so many. I thought there was only two. Fucking move. That, like, cheesy-ass, like, Smash Brothers dash attack that has, like, a billion frames on it. I didn't notice that there was a passage up at the top either. Joint plug? I don't like the sound of that. I'll try and kill those guys. Like, the answer's obviously yes, but it might not be a smart idea. There's a door up here. Do I go up or down first? Looks like down. Looks like the answer was down. Back me up. Like, I want to destroy those enemies, but I don't think they're gonna make enough... They're not gonna drop enough Zenny to be worth it. Oh, this just brings me back here. Did I never come through this door? What the fuck was wrong with me? What was I doing? Just ignored this one entirely? I guess that actually makes sense. What was the side path even for, though? I guess you can't get up there unless you go... Okay, never mind. What, the second game? I don't know. I don't remember a lot about it. I remember that it looks a lot more distinct. A lot, like, to be blunt, everything in this game kind of looks the same. The ruins kind of only have, like, one look about them. And that's not the case in the second game, from what I remember. This is ass. What's happening? I hate everything. Fucker. I thought they'd be far enough away. Dude, these things do so much damage. What the fuck? This is complete ass. I hate this whole area. Okay, I think I have to leave and heal, because those things just murdered me. At least it's a straight shot to get back here. Can you believe I have armor that halves damage I take? And this is still, like, things are still just beating the hell out of me? Imagine speedrunning this where they probably don't get the armor ever. They're probably just, like, don't get hit forehead. Wrong button. Okay, back this way. I hope I can heal right in the boat. It's gonna be kind of a pain if I have to go back and then go to the car to heal. Oh. No, I just want to heal. Actually, was Data standing right there? He probably could have handled everything for me. I'm stupid. Yep. Heal me, baby. Go ahead and save me, too. You like how it just brought me to the island instead of most modern games, which would have had like at least a 30 to 45 second cutscene of showing the boat taking off from the dock? This, they were just like, okay, you're there. Okay, everything's respawned now, which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. More money, and I love the way they slide around corners like that. It's so funny to me. Just skidding to a stop like Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. I love it. Also not unlike, I don't know. It's like they're trying to jump scare you, but the game isn't, like, designed to a point where it's like... But see, like, I don't know. I'm the type that thinks that type of jump scare of just, oh god, like that, is way more, like, exciting in a video game than a legitimate jump scare. That's why Monster Hunter's so great, because it's filled with oh god moments. Okay, back, Gataway. Hey, Holly, how's it going? Oh, these fuckers. I don't want to kill these guys again. Can I just leave? Can I just pass? I can just pass. Bum, 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 bum. You might be happy to know, early this morning before I went to sleep, I had to go look for, the special stage music and listen to it again. I was like, I need it. Fuck. This is not good. Motherfucker. I hate it. This is like a billion years to die. I got one. And the health went inside the water! You hate to see it. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. This is fine. At least we're getting money. We just have to not die. It is so much damage. Fuck you. The bad thing about only going to data is I didn't refill my energy tank doing that, so that's highly unfortunate, but what can you do, I guess? This is nerve-wracking. Hi, Scarlet. Oh, I can actually go that way? What the hell? But I can't go through these waters, but I can go through this water. Okay. Ordinarily, I'd probably pat you on the back and say, like, that you're wrong. But in this particular instance, when they've made an entire soundtrack to a video game, it's maybe a little different. I would be lying. That's the thing that kept running through my head. Was like... It's like a 20-something song soundtrack, right? It's a lot of fucking music. No wonder you were so exhausted after the fact. Fuck. Okay. 50? Is there really that much music in it? Holy hell. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, because you had to do all that stuff too. Like act clear music and stuff like that. But still. That's a lot. Where am I? This was the game I played yesterday, Scarlet. Which I think you should probably check out, because I think you would have liked it. Mostly because you tend to like fan stuff, and I don't, and I liked it. So that tells me you would probably like it. Which is perhaps naive, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Rapid Striker. Sounds like another Buster part. Yep, there it is. Rapid 2. I don't love it. I like my current setup, aside from the part where I'm lacking health. Just because you can go at, like, your own pace. You don't have to worry about, like, a deadline or anything. I mean, even with a fan game, it's not too strict of a deadline, but I imagine he still had, like, a window he wanted to hit, right? I feel like I should go back. I have, like, no health. These things are just gonna murder me. Oh, you set a deadline yourself? See, that's something, because when we were talking, and we said about, like, you have other people being like, hey, will you make music for my game too? And they're just showing you, like, concept art, and you motherfucker. And on one hand, if you were to get involved with a project that early, you'd have a hell of a lot more time to work on everything. Whereas you said the game was, what, like 75% done when you were on board? So there was probably a lot more pressure. And it was, what, there's like 8 zones? So it was like, okay, all of these zones need music. Oh god. Oh god. Not like this. Why did they all respawn? Oh no. This is really sketchy all of a sudden. No, not like this. Give me health. I could try to farm for health, but I don't think that's a good idea. They don't drop it very often. Oops. Pressing the wrong button. Don't mind me. Fuck. And Scarlet, did you see that Shovel Knight Dig has a release date now? 20-something. I've already forgotten what it was. Yeah, that's something too. Like, you were making a very specific type of music. And it has to be stressful to be like... to have somebody approach with a project like that. Well, I think you said you approached them, but still. To approach a project like that and basically say, like, okay, what kind of music does this need? Straight bangers. And then you just have to, like, everything has to be straight banger, right? And if you make anything that isn't straight banger, you're probably like, well, this sucks. Because it's not what I need to make, even though it's not that black and white. It's really, like... for the most part, I would say the only art stuff I've done has been freelance. And they haven't been, like, any big projects like that, but I'm pretty sure I would go through a similar thing where I would start to, like, not like doing art anymore if I was, like, stuck to it for too long. I guess it depends on the project, though, in general. I'm gonna look at money. 55,000. Okay. If I wind up getting 120,000 before getting through this place, I'm probably just gonna go buy the armor. I'm just gonna go. Whoa! Okay. Thanks. Whew. You mean like software, Scarlet, or what? Yeah, I have to. I don't know anything about music, and I don't know if I made this clear yesterday, because there are a couple of tracks where I was like, "Yo, this is a banger," and that was about the extent of my critique on it. But I just don't know a lot about music, but I can understand the creative process at least. I'm just gonna run past these guys, because fuck them. While still trying to uncover the whole map. Fuck me. Fuck me. No, you don't understand. Get me out of here. And it can especially be tricky, and I imagine you didn't deal with this with that project in particular. But, dealing with, like, freelance and commission stuff in general can always be frustrating if you find one of those people that don't know what they want. And you're just kind of, like, putting ideas out there, and they're like, no, that's not quite it. And you're like, well, what are you looking for? And they're like, I don't know. It's like, that can always suck. That was probably not the case with this particular project, because he probably had a very vivid idea of what he wanted, if I had to guess. And as a Sonic fan, you probably very much knew what you wanted to put into it as well. This thing's absolutely gonna wake up and try to kill me. 100%. I found it. Oh yeah, I was gonna say you're welcome to join our Discord if you'd like, but Scarlet never uses Discord, so that won't help you in this particular instance. Yeah, because you said he had placeholder music, but you weren't... I think you said you playtested the game on mute, I guess just so that the placeholders wouldn't, like, hinder your creativity, which is pretty smart.
If I'm reading this right, there's a huge refractor there.
Because if you found a placeholder track that you were like, I like this track, inevitably you're going to start trying to make something that's just like it. Nothing. I say we should just put the keys in, and we're just gonna leave it, and we'll, for whoever gets here next. It's fine. This game's weird. Having a great time, but it's weird. Yeah, Volpe doesn't use Discord either.
That's funny. No alarms or security devices? Be careful, Mega Man. I don't like the looks of this.
Let's go. Come at me.
Mega Man, I'm picking up a Reaverbot signal. It came out of nowhere.
Don't you know who you are? I am.
Readings are going off the scale.
Oh God. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Oh god! Oh, this is not going well. Oh my god. Okay, this guy is just clowning me right now. Do I literally have to shoot him in the head? This seems like very difficult. What the hell? I'm not a fan of this. Oh my god. Fucking... What the hell is this boss? Oh my god. He didn't even hesitate. He's like, I've been waiting 100 years for this moment. Holy shit. That was a thing. Okay.
Good luck!
Thanks, Roll. I appreciate the support. Now I'm glad that I left and saved. You guys are saying things that I do not understand. And I mean, go for it. I'm not dissuading. You should also probably get that thing where you have your music uploaded, Scarlet, to share. Wherever you have it, I forget. I'm getting just destroyed by fucking everything. This is just a bad time. Oh yeah, so I didn't notice this until last night. This had to have happened right before you got here, Holly. But because I mentioned that I saw Misty's name in the back of Discount Districts. I was like, oh, that has to be significant. Literally, like 5 minutes before that, I was like, what the hell does Frog Sunday Live mean? I was like, that clearly has to mean something too. And then, sure enough, after the stream, I was like, okay, let's go to her YouTube channel, and then let's click on her Twitter. Oh, at Frog Sunday. I get it. Motherfucker. I'm just getting, like, all sorts of clowned on right now. You hate to see it. It was in the background of one of the stages, Volpe, and that's her Twitter handle. Yeah, I was curious if you did everything digital or if you use physical instruments. Because I guess I don't know, like... Clearly with older video games, it's like... I would assume it's, like, all digital. But they probably use keyboards for a lot of it still. But that's just another point in the, I don't know anything about music category, I think. Okay, I'm guessing you can tell. Yeah, I can't tell the difference between stuff like that. Hey, Twain, I thought about saying something on Discord and being like, yo, I'm planning on playing this, but I didn't want you to feel pressured to be here. Yes, I'm uncovering the map again. Deal with it. Did you play both of these on stream, or did you just play the one? I remember being there for part of one of them, but I can't remember if it was even this game.
If I'm reading this right, there's a huge refractor there. We should be able to repair the flutter with one that big.
Reminder, she likes them big. So it has not aged well, and it actually has aged well. It's kind of weird. I think it's a very smartly designed game. There's a lot of things that are like, this is just really clever, and even classic games fucked this up a lot. Like, for example, I like how Data acts as both a save point and somewhere where you can say, hey, where am I supposed to go next? Instead of the game, like, forcing it down your throat of where you're supposed to go next, it's instead a, I don't know where I'm supposed to go, I'm gonna go ask somebody. And, like, so that's, like, really sharp. The controls are very, very strange, though. Because of the fact that this came out before the DualShock controller existed, so they didn't have analog sticks yet. So it's like, you're basically not controlling Mega Man, you're controlling the camera? Kind of? Like, with the D-pad, you just move and strafe. You have to use L1 and R1 to rotate the camera. So the controls are, like, kinda weird. They're kinda weird, but I'm having a good time. I would say it's aged better than I expected it to. I was expecting it to be, like, getting an hour in, and I was gonna be like, this is barely playable. I would assume they used analog in the N64 version. Despite not having a PlayStation growing up, and having an N64 growing up, I never played the N64 version. Again, I don't know why. I don't know. I never tried to rent it. I never tried to get it. I don't know. The only thing I can figure is that I had a friend that had the PlayStation version, and I played like a couple of hours at his house, and I was like, this isn't the Mega Man I know, so I just like wrote it off. And then I think Battle Network taught me years later that, like, hey, it doesn't have to be exactly the same as what you know and love. I think that's accurate, Volpe. This feels like a proof of concept kind of game. And then when they were like, okay, this works, and people liked it, let's put a lot more funding into making another one. All more funding and energy. Alright, how the hell am I supposed to fight this thing?
I'm picking up a Reaverbot signal. It came out of nowhere. It's a big one. The readings are going off the scale.
Like, he just fucking dives at you, and then I guess you have to just jump out of the way. And then not get hit by that. Do I have to, like, jump and hit him in the head? Maybe. Oh, God. This is a nightmare. I have no idea what I'm doing. I guess I just have to jump. And, like, auto-aim it. Which I'm not feeling great about. But yeah, honestly, like, I'm under the impression you're probably, what, in your late 20s, Holly? If I had to, just because you said you grew up playing Sonic Heroes, I'm basically basing it on that and that alone. You could probably play this and have a good time with it. If you were in, like, if you were like Volpe's age, you're probably gonna be like, this is unplayable. Unless you play a lot of retro games.
It looks like you damaged it.
Thanks, Roll.
Mega Man.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it won't lock on either. Oh no. You have to, like, use the visual cues to know when the shockwave's coming, so you don't get hit by it. I'm probably gonna die again, but I'm starting to figure it out. Struck a nerve. Motherfucker. We're getting there. Easy?
I'm not picking up any Reaverbot signals anywhere.
1 HP in a dream,
It looks
for
like you
sure.
got him.
Holy hell, that was tough. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to beat it. But it worked, I guess. You're 17, really? You're making music like that already? Holy shit. Well, this... I wasn't using the camera lock, because when you use the camera lock, you can't move. So it wouldn't have helped, because then I would have just been locked in place. And when I was trying to lock on, the angle wasn't, like, high enough to actually hit his head. So it was still kind of, like, bouncing off, just because of the way it was shaped. Yeah, it wasn't a great boss. But, like, we got there, I guess. Now we have to deal with these assholes again, shit. Yeah, I was using the audio cues for the shockwaves, for sure. Which, on one hand, something I like about the game is that the music in the dungeons is very subdued. Very atmospheric, which allows you to focus on the audio cues. So to a point, I think that was, like, kind of part intentionally designed, where they were like, let's use audio to help the player get around the fact that the camera's not great. So you can kind of, like, be like, okay, I hear something over there. So it was a good solution to a problem that they may not have had better solutions to. In a modern game, it would have been not great, though. Like, the camera should have just not been ass. Like I've said a couple of times tonight.
Mega Man.
I
made some apricot pie. Are you up for a slice when you get back?
I don't know if that sounds good. Could be good. Oh, wait. Is this the part? I think I remember this part. Get me the hell out of here. Give me my pie. Yeah, the fact that, like, the sounds aren't the same helps a lot. So yeah, I think it was, like, an intentional solution to a problem that they couldn't figure out how to fix otherwise. Yeah, at least it didn't have, like, a gabillion health. You're just antisocial, that's the key. That's fair. That was me in high school. It was between antisocial and, trying to avoid actually doing schoolwork. So I was like, I'm just gonna draw constantly. Yeah, that's true. Even if the camera is good, that, like, good audio design goes pretty far. It's something I haven't really found myself thinking about too much. I think Tunic was one of the first games where I was like, damn, good audio design is, like, can really enhance an experience, for sure. Did I save? I saved, right? Pretty sure.
Okay, I'm fresh out of ideas. You know, what bothers me most is that while we're sitting here, he's out there digging up all sorts of stuff.
Calm down, Teasel. You're going to burst. He won't lead us to the treasure. No one will, as long as that big door is still locked. All we have to do is make sure we get rid of him before then. Right? So what if he digs up a few scraps here and there? He can keep that garbage. All we're after is whatever's behind the main gate. Right, Teasel?
You know,
Sinking's still better than
absolutely right.
Genshin, yikes.
Then that will be our new plan. We'll wait for him to open the main gate. We'll let
Something
him
I
do
really
whatever he
love.
finds until then.
Oh, I missed it.
You'll see. It'll be the Bonds who have the last laugh in this game.
That's right.
Game? What game? I think he means the game between, like, the treasure hunting game, but... So something I really love, and it's, like, really hard to explain, perhaps, but with Teasel in particular, he's the one where I've really noticed it. If you think about it, they designed the texture of his mouth to not be flat. Because you're looking at it from an angle. They were really using their heads on that one. Instead of just making it as if you're viewing him from the front and then using that model for everything, they designed it as if you're looking at it from the side, and then they always film him from the side instead of straight on. It's really fucking smart. And it's probably not something that happened in a lot of video games, since this was a very narrow era before they were like, let's just give them an actual mouth. But it's a really nice bit of polish they did with him in particular. Okay. Now where the hell am I going? For my next trick. But in particular, there was that early scene where he's watching the news and his jaw dropped. And it was like, you could see, like, his teeth. Just because of the way they shot it and the way they created the graphic. If you looked at it from dead on, it would have looked really weird, probably. But they knew it was going to be viewed from that angle, so they just did it like that. It was just, like, a very smart thing to do. I've only noticed it on him, though. Yeah, the 3D Sonic games kind of do that, where he has, like... It can be animated on either side. Compared to, like, Adventure, where they just stuck it in the front and it looks weird. I think it was, like, Unleashed that they started doing it to the side again. Yeah, the art style is still like really strong. It's another classic example of how an art style can really carry you, for sure. Oh, okay. Twain, how much more do you think I have in the game? I'm not about to finish it, right? I was not expecting her to bring me right here.
Could you take care of the refractor?
Okay. Finished. It's ready.
See, there you could see his mouth was kind of animated on the
Almost done
side,
here,
too.
I'm going to fire up the engine, Mega Man. You grab that blue lever there.
Gotcha. This one, right?
Yep, on my mark.
Ready.
Sail switch on. Refractor rotation speed increasing. Engine field generation at 80%.
It reminds me of,
Initiating countdown.
God, what Disney movie was it that I noticed this in? Where I noticed that
Here goes.
they were 3D movies, but they started to animate the characters like they were in 2D again. So you'd see a lot of side mouths, even though in 3D there's no reason to have them like that. But it is a certain style. Despite the fact that the characters are in 3D, they animated them as if they are in 2D. Which is really neat. They really pay attention to, like, you're viewing him from this angle in this scene. The mouth needs to look a certain way.
I still have a lot of work left, but we should be able to get around the island at least. And you'll be able to reach that cave now, too. Let me know when you want to start a dig at the cave, and I'll take you there anytime.
Which is crazy because there's probably, like, dozens of mouth sprites for each character as a result. Oh, we're home. You love to see it. I love how we, like, stuck that in the engine and the rest of the ship is fixed. Can we, what I wanted to do? I want to call it quits soon, is what I want to do. Oh, he's here? That's not what I wanted to do. Shit, I hope she doesn't do... That was a lot of dialogue. Yeah, this was only like a year after Mega Man 8 and X4, and the voice acting is significantly better. It's kind of crazy. Nice. Love to see it. Yeah, the music in this game is, like, okay. I don't dislike it, but I'm not, like, in love with it either. Actually, I was mashing. Give me those again. I got that it was circle. Turn off if you release circle, or when you take damage. Okay. Got it. What's that? Three parts? Pog. I think. Pog. I already told you what I thought. But it is kind of funny because you usually hear people that really like Mega Man Legends always hyping up the soundtrack and saying how good it is, and it's like, it's not bad, but leaves a little bit to be desired, I think, maybe. Maybe the second game's is better. I think we're just gonna go with that one. I think I like that. Hell yeah, equip one. Tooth is just way better. This game definitely, like, I'm having a good time, for sure, but it definitely is very proof of concept feeling to me. That's kind of how game development was at the time. They were kind of just trying things sometimes. I'm gonna double save because you can't stop me. I can't remember the last DreamWorks movie I've even seen, to be honest. But yeah, there's a lot that are like, and sometimes they're still just very 3D, but every now and then they'll make a movie that's very, this is an animation style that formerly you've really only seen in 2D animation. Like Luca was like that. Turning Red was like that as well, where they were like a little different animation styles. And some people didn't like them, and they were pretty quickly called out for being like, oh, just because it looks a little different, you don't like it? Get over it. I'm probably gonna save again after the stream, believe you me. I usually do. I'll probably say make a save state too, just to be safe. Because sometimes emulators betray me and I boot them up and they're like, what save file? I only watched the trailer for it, but that new SpongeBob game they're making, that's like a spiritual sequel to that GameCube one that everybody really likes, that has some slick fucking animation in it. Like, the characters are animated as if they're cartoon characters. It looks really good. Like, they're not, like, cel-shaded like cartoon characters. They're still, video game models, but just the way their expressions are animated, like, they went all in on that shit, and it paid off. It looks really good. I've only seen, I've seen speedruns of Battle for Bikini Bottom, but I've never played it. I've never really cared for SpongeBob, personally. It was after my time, is what it comes down to. Because I watched a lot of Nickelodeon as a kid, but then just, they started to hit a point where I was starting to get older, and I felt like the cartoons were starting to get less good, so I kind of stopped watching. And I think I tuned in a couple years later to be like, let's see what this SpongeBob thing is all about, and I wasn't really impressed. So it's just kind of like, let's move on. And then, you know, Avatar came out, and I was like, oh! Cartoons can be good. Again. Nice. You love to see it. What, about being underwhelmed by SpongeBob? I don't like Captain Oblivious characters very much. And he's very much the character where, like, everyone else around him is being annoyed, and instead of, like, acknowledging it, he's just going about his merry way and ignoring the fact that anybody's even remotely annoyed. Or he's acknowledging that they're annoyed, but but he's not acknowledging that he's the problem. He's like, gee, what's their problem? And it's like, come on. But they're clearly doing something right, because aren't they, like, still making episodes of that show? So, you know, I don't, like, completely hate it. It was just one of those things where I was kind of like, meh. I respect it more than garbage like Family Guy, for sure. Alright, so I went from almost ending the stream 45 minutes early to going 20 minutes overtime. So, oops. I'm glad that I did that dungeon, but on the other hand, I am hungry. And I'm pretty tired. And I have a very large list of things I want to do after the stream tonight. So I think I'm going to call it quits here. But we will come back to this on Thursday. And we'll finish it up. I will be off tomorrow. Probably not doing much, but just a night to kind of take it easy. I'll probably try to catch up on She-Hulk is probably what I'm going to try to do. Maybe play some Monster Hunter. Different if we were like 12 or something when we first watched. Yeah, it was like... Realistically, some of the earlier cartoons on Nickelodeon I watched were like... I look back now and I'm like, what? Why did I watch this? Like Rugrats. Why the hell did I watch that show? What redeeming qualities did that show have? Like, it didn't have a lot going for it. Some of the other ones I'm like, no, that show was great. But that one I'm like, why did I watch that? So realistically, I get it, I guess. I just don't have nostalgia glasses like a lot of people have, is the problem. I can look back at something and say, oh no, I don't like this. This isn't great. Yeah, it was just such a... I don't know. I did watch, was it the first Rugrats movie? It's the one where they go into live action at the end of the movie. And I remember thinking it was actually pretty funny and clever. Like, I enjoyed it. It's up there with The Simpsons, where every time I watch an episode of The Simpsons, I'm thoroughly unimpressed. But then when I watched the first Simpsons movie, I was like, this is actually really funny. And I like it. So it's, I don't know. It's kind of weird how stuff like that happens. I do like this little chime, but I think it's starting to get to me. Then a lot of people start working on it. Left and it turns stupid. Yeah, that happens a lot. I heard that happened with My Little Pony, too. I watched, like, the first 2 seasons of that, and I was like, this is good. This is a great show. That I would, like, if I had kids or had people that had friends that had kids that were like, I need a cartoon for my kids to watch, I'd be like, yeah, watch that, it's good. But then I heard season 3 and afterwards, it, like, when everybody that made the show left, it, like, really went off the deep end. And it's like, that's unfortunate. That's why you shouldn't just, like, keep it running indefinitely for forever and ever. Sometimes you just gotta let it stop. Also, Mega Man X6 happens. Like, sometimes when the people behind what made the games great, or the media great, say that's enough, you need to respect that. Capcom, cough. Also, Riley, welcome to Emerald Ship. It's good to have you back. See, I firmly believe X6 is worse than X7, but that's probably something for another time. It's, I think the only reason X6 is better is because it's piggybacking off of X4 and X5's engine. And the engine is just, like, well-made. But the level design is, like, it's just a poorly made video game. Whereas X7 was a poorly made video game, but it is, like... It was a new video game, but Mega Man X7 for me is a Dreamcast-era Sonic game. Where it's like, it's not good, but I can see what they were trying to do. And I think if they had, like, another year to sort it out, it might have been okay. And that's coming from someone who only played X7. When did the Legacy Collections come out? That was the first time I played X7. And I was like, this is stupid and bad, but I'm having a good time. Whereas X6 made me say, I'm never playing this video game ever again. I hated every moment of it. Yeah, 2 or 3 years ago sounds about right. If I ever get around to doing a Mega Man tier list, X6 is probably going to have its own tier. Below everything else. The only thing I'm curious about is X6 worse than Mighty Number 9? Don't know. I only played Mighty Number 9 when it first came out. A little bit of backstory for those that don't know. I helped kickstart Mighty Number 9, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry. In my defense, I also kickstarted Shovel Knight and Yooka-Laylee, so that counts for something, right? And and Yacht Club's new game, Mina the Hollower. Hollower? Horror? Hollower. I did that one too. And, Proto Droid Delta? Is that what that one's called? I also backed that one. So I mostly have a good track record. Mighty Number 9 was a mistake, though. You guys think Mighty Number 9's better than, or is better than X6? Maybe I'll play it for Halloween this year. Last year I was gonna play it and I kept hyping it up as the scariest game I've ever played. And then I'm like 90% sure I got COVID. I got super duper sick and then we weren't able to get to it. Maybe I'll try and do it this year. I don't want to play the Wii U version, though. Maybe I'll try and wait and see if it goes on sale on Steam again. It goes on sale for like $3 pretty often, which is like, who cares? I can live with that. We'll have some good laughs, probably. The Wii U version was hot trash, though. It was real bad. Sometimes I like just chilling at the end of a stream for like 10 or 15 minutes and just chatting it up. I might have to switch up the music, though. Can I leave? I just want to leave. I don't want to talk to you, that's for sure. I'm sure they told me to do that when I wanted to move the storyline forward. I just want to go home. I guess I am home. Oh, look at that. I don't think I can climb ladders. Thank you for your consideration, but thank God I can jump. This is peaceful. I like this. Yeah, that's true. So I hate to be that guy, but you have to be to school in the morning, right? I guess I understand a little more now why you said that you have a lack of time right now. It's completely understandable. You probably just started, too, right? But it's probably your last year, if I had to guess. Anyway, yeah, we'll get out of here. I am quite hungry. Do you want to come up and say hi again, Kitty, before we stop? You came up earlier. You want to come up and say hi? No? You're just laying there staring at me, so I don't think you're gonna go for it. That's fair. Reach over and pet your cute little head down because you're so precious. Because you're so precious. Meow. You're a good girl. Oh, it hasn't started up for you yet. That's something, then. Alright, so like I said, I'll be off tomorrow. We'll be back on Thursday, and we'll continue playing this. I had a good time. It has aged better than I expected, and also it also hasn't aged very well. But I'm having a good time. I'm glad I was a little paranoid about replaying it, and I'm glad I kind of pressured myself into doing so. It's been enjoyable so far. That boss was kind of assy, but everything else has been a good time. And even then, it felt good to overcome it, so that's something. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you to Theo for gifting a membership, and Riley for buying his own membership. You'd love to see it. And I'll see you guys again on Thursday. Take it easy.